Good morning, everybody. Slowly get my sleep schedule back on track. I only stayed up till midnight yesterday. Nah, we finally opened room 46 in Blueprints, so that's the designed end of the game, and then there's much deeper puzzles and stuff to solve after that. But I'm not sure how much of that I really want to dedicate my personal time to, because a lot of it is just it's the type of game that really. Oh, wow, I really harvested that much lantana this trip. Nice. Um, it's really meant to be solved as a community and not any one person, just for how much stuff there is and trying to interpret things different ways. Yeah, me especially, I just don't have the wherewithal, smarts, whatever you want to call it, to put those sorts of pieces together and figure it out. Like there was one room yesterday where they had abstract paintings and you had to try and come up with the title for the painting based on what the painting contained, what it was about, the theme of it, that sort of thing. And yeah, well, one of the examples was they had in big bold letters the word "think" on it, but the K was like not as bolded. Oh, sorry, thick, 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 and the C was bolded, and it wasn't. The title was not thick, but think, thin K. That was the easy one, and I accidentally stumbled into it. Anyway, the other three were a lot more complicated, and thankfully, that game has a pretty extensive wiki, although it is a fandom wiki, so there's a lot of ads and shit. But anyway, um, yeah, the way of the wiki structure though is that you can get little hints like, oh hey, here's this thing. It's like, yes, I already know that. You're telling me to focus on this, but I've already seen that. Yes, I got that. Yep, I got that. Wow, I'm a Snapdragon too. This is the first time I've had not just one, but both herbs. That's why I usually split them, so this doesn't happen. Interesting. Really, really lucky on the herb yield, I guess. But yeah, you got a game like this, a game like The Witness or Outer Wilds or Outer Wilds, the space one, an Animal Well. Very much one person probably can't do all that or figure out all that. And then in blueprints, especially, it's a huge time sink trying to get the right rooms, trying to get the right book in the library to look at it. Like it takes you at least 2 day cycles to get the library to order a book, and then the next day to get the book. So, well, we'll play around with it a little bit tonight. See if we can find. Like, if I want to go get the sanctum key, open up that one of the doors in the sanctum because I think that's well, it said sanctum, so yeah. So open up one of the doors in the sanctum, see what's behind there, see if I can get to room 46 again, see if it actually lets me explore it this time and not just, oh, good job, you finished it, and end the day like I did the first time. Um, Also, get lucky and find the showroom so I can get to room 8 again. No, not sorry, not even again, just so I can get the room 8 key again and then get to room 8. I also want to see what's behind the walls. Like, there's just a few things that I want to tie a bow on, which may lead to more secrets and more intrigue, but for now. So my wife had spent the night at her cousin's last night, which got me as I'm in charge of the cats and whatever today, but I sent her a picture of room 46 and she's just like, ah, I I guess she hadn't gotten that far yet. I could have sworn she was almost to the end, towards the end, whatever, for how much time she played. I wonder, can I, here, let's see, can I look up to see how much time she's played on a game? Surely. Monster Hunter Wilds, half off, 58% off. Is it the summer sale? No. Steam Bullet Fest. Huh. Then Talos Principle had a bunch of secrets. A lot of these puzzle games have a lot of secrets that way. Uh, okay, I can say that. She has played 31 hours total. How much have I played? I have played 30 hours. So I got to room 46 in less time than she did, I guess. Huh. She did make the comment that I am able to progress through the maze a lot faster than she can. You get to the high ranks, the higher rooms a lot faster. It's a bit just have better strategy for that. I don't know. It certainly helped a lot because you see a lot more rooms, of course, and well, she said that she's gotten to the basement key, so or that she's gotten to the basement, so we'll see. All right, let's do some P&M. I don't think we're gonna get to 3242 yet today. We'll definitely hit 3200. You might be wondering, well, what's 3242? Well, that would be in 62 KC. That would be exactly 3,000 Asani I've killed since the drop rate changes. I may have to make super combats at some point. Yeah, let's just do it now. No, that's not what you need there, sir. Oh boy. Oh, the boy. It's that green drink stuff. It makes your it's tea. Isn't it ground up tea leaves? Alright, well that's 100 leaves, so leave. Oh my god. Wake up, brain, please. Oh my god. Everything looks good. Think you're still on crush. Yeah, good. Alright, let's go. Another day, another nightmare, indeed. Surely this madness will end at some point. Good morning, by the way. What do you think about the proposed Visitor changes? So I didn't see a DPS calc, I didn't run one. Rumor has it that it's a nerf to Inquisitor. I would be okay with them. My boy's still dry, yes sir. I would be okay with them taking it from a percent damage bonus to a strength-based bonus. the equivalent of Oath Plate if it also had the same defenses as Oath Plate, or allowed us to have the same defenses as Oath Plate at least. I gotta think that, and I'm waiting for the raid rewards because all of the Fasani changes I think are related to the raids rewards, not because people are actually like asking for it. So on the Inquisitor side, I believe one of the rewards from the raid, and that could be Crush Base Mega Rare, is going to scale really well and stack multiplicatively with the Inquisitor, just making it you have to have Inquisitor for it to be best in slot, whatever, or like even it's gonna make it too powerful if Inquisitor's percent bonus is stacking with it or something. I don't know. They might have made the decision that it's just gonna be a lot easier to balance if it's just a pure strength bonus rather than a percent multiplier, because they could potentially maybe it's a maybe they're pulling a shadow thing and hey, it multiplies your strength by 2 or something like that. I don't know. To see the blog update today. I did not. I didn't realize there was an update. I will read that right now. Well, after this fight. Thank you for that. They rebuffed. Okay. Hold. Hold. Good morning, Sleepy. Has to be 1.2 or something so small. Okay. All right. Let us go look at this. Assume it's just under summer sweep up stuff. Blog update Thursday, June 9th. Tuesday, June 9th. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Oh my god. What's the plan today? Just seshing? Yes, my buddy is busy, so no Frosthaven this afternoon, and then tomorrow I've got something. So no Frosthaven until Friday, probably. Get straight into it. Alright. Initial approaches lower maximum stack on the first 75, but we felt that it doesn't adjust the core reasons so super execute and self damage. Namely, self damage has to ramp up back between kills. Okay. So I'd like to instead propose striking our initial strike and adjusting the app as follows. Gains 6 strength bonus, so it's just buffing it damage, buffing it damage. It takes a lot longer to start decrementing. No longer drain HP whatsoever. Oh, yes. Special attack now gets 10 accuracy per attack. And now, okay. Thank you. Thank you. This is exactly what I wanted. And then 50 ticks, that's 30 seconds, by the way. So if you are going into pillar phase or something with Vasani, you have 30 seconds before you start losing stacks. Again, I was completely fine with it ramping up to 5. It's just the self-damage and how fast you can lose the stacks and maintain the stacks solves everything. And also, you know, getting an extra strength bonus with it as well. Wow. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, good. Because I'm before I move on, because when this thing was proposed, keep in mind the description was something along the lines of it's a weapon that tries to do more damage to your opponent than it does to you. Every melee weapon does that because no melee weapon hurts you. So every melee weapon, including your own fists, does that. So this good. Thank God. I hated that gimmick. which means there's no heal, but it's just storing HP, and you have to, yeah, so that's fine. Um, so same stacks, but there's a strength bonus, doesn't drain, and takes 30 seconds before you start losing stuff instead of 20, 12? 12 seconds. We have a handful of typer errors. We like to reiterate the changes here using the correct numbers so that for sure everybody's on the same page. The aim here is to bring Inquisitor's offense and shattering in line with Oathplay while also reducing the reliance on the full set plus Inquisitor Mace combo. Okay, instead of hoping to make each piece shine brighter individually, however, numbers yesterday resulted in weakening crush at the top end, which was not our intent. Yeah, because you took away all the percent. Inquisitor Great Helms to match Oathquake equivalent. Additionally, there's a 0.5 press bonus to crush accuracy. The boost is no longer increased as a set effect when using the mace or when using the mace specifically. Okay. Crusader Mace gains 7 strength bonus, 7 crush accuracy. Top this off, we'll be removing any negative stab bonus from Inquisitor armor pieces. Good. Okay. Such a weird gimmick. Oh, the health mechanic, yeah. So the way that so right now the Inquisitor full set bonus is 2.5% for crush, and each piece gave 2.5% with the mace. That's why it's saying or when using there's no set or using the mace specifically. So they took the full 2.5%, just split it up between the pieces. So this is actually a buff to Inquisitor if you're not using the mace. So yes, awesome. It's getting a little bit of accuracy, base accuracy, and then an additional accuracy on top of it. So this additional damage and accuracy actually does push it above Oathplate. Tit for tat if you're doing crush versus slash. Because Oathplate doesn't have any such extra crush accuracy on top of it. But the helm is getting 2 strength bonus, so this is just a flat buff to Inquisitor, except when you're using the mace. But the mace is getting 2 extra strength bonus from it. Plus 7 strength bonus. So that's a 7.8% increase in the strength bonus. So okay, so interesting. Where was the thing about? Oh, they already rewrote the blog. Shoot. Oh wait, no, I went to sorry. No, I want to skip over this stuff for now. Hold on. Okay, I was just curious how it would play out with rate of sailor plus strength bonus increased by 4, stab accuracy increased by 6. So the mace is just getting an extra. Where is it? Sorry, I'm jumping around a lot. So mace is getting a 3 additional strength bonus over those 2 of the same tier, and more accuracy as well. Because keep in mind these are all the same tier. Rapier and the sail door. They're all 89 strength. These are going to 93. This is going to 96. It's getting 3 additional. Plus it has prayer. 95 crush accuracy. It's going to 102. And these are going to what? What did I say? Plus 6. Not 100. And you're going to 100. So this is the rapier is slightly better because of the stab from Vernic, right? But it's going to be 3 strength bonus less than the mace. The mace will be the best of the 3, especially if you have Inquisitor for the extra crush bonus. And this is where I said before, each piece provides 2.5% accuracy instead of the usual 0.5. Oh, I missed that part. Sorry, hold on. I forgot to mention that. So Inquisitor has a 0.5% per piece, and then a bonus 1% if you have the full set. That's what they're breaking up. I should have clarified that. And so they're taking that extra 1%, adding it to the hauberk and the plate skirts. The helm is unchanged, but it's also getting strength bonus. This way it works a lot better with the Slayer helm. Kind of like the crystal armor had a similar thing, and they split it up so that it was more heavily weighted around the chest plate and the legs rather than the helmet, because you use it with the Slayer helm and it just wasn't, yeah. Okay. I also very much like this, so that you can use it in any melee strength style. You just lose the defense. So if you have Inquisitor and you don't care about the armor, don't care about the defense. Spoilers! Just, okay, here we go. Before moving on, a few more points to make. To not 6 relics or something when you felt like we could do a little extra juice. We don't think this item itself is bad. We could do with more use cases to make it stand out, to make those use cases easy to develop. A fairly complex relationship between defense level, magic level, light range, crest defense, blah, blah, blah. We'd like to make some small improvements. Special attack buffed to reduce opponents by 12.5% up from 10. So it's 25% per hit, or 25% per spec. And additional accuracy to make sure it lands. I like that. Suggestions related to the Gracie Rapier have been a hot topic, particularly the idea of making it 3-tick. Yeah, that's because no monkey. We're not inherently opposed to the idea, but aren't confident we have the time to get these numbers right in a way that's safe long term. Viable 3-tick weapons benefit disproportionately from any increase in strength bonus from other gear, meaning it isn't something that we've been keen to explore right now because it might be satisfying. Yeah. Naturally, other weapons like the Scythe of Frontier also disproportionately benefit from Scythe, but we feel this is less of an issue for Mega. Yeah. And this has been like, hey, it gives reason for Tob, whatever. But again, keep in mind, this is a trinity. We have one-handed slash, one-handed stab, one-handed mace. Now, the reason why they want to replace this with a 3-tick one is because a 4-tick stab like this oftentimes is outperformed by Osmond's Fang, even though it's 5-tick, because high defense. In places where this isn't high defense, thinking like 150 Invigo TOA or lower, you're better off taking a rapier because the defense doesn't matter as much, and you'd rather have 4-tick with the high strength bonus. And Sail Door, nobody gets because it's only ever so slightly better than the Abyssal Tentacle at 86, so it has 3 more strength than the Abyssal Tentacle and 4 more slash accuracy. So maybe a max hit. Although it does have aggressive, so it's actually 2 strength bonus more than you see here versus the controlled whip of this. Hey, listen, pal, I said next. I mean, I did too. I took this into Tob and I used it in Tob for a long time. Long before we got the Noxious Halley, and I used this everywhere for Slayer and for one-headed because I didn't have a rapier. This was the best weapon of that tier that I had. I would like to see a new animation for this, though. Inquisitor Mace and Rapier both have their own unique animation that isn't used anywhere else in the game. Saildor is just the Dragon Scimitar. It's kind of boring. Let's see. We'll be expanding the scope of Goblin's Lucky Penny passive effect so that it can preserve charges on the Blood Fury. Let's go. The plan is that this won't be an item post sweep up, but this seemed most appropriate place to mention this change. Thank you. Thank you. Despite it being a nerf, most of you understand of the change we'd like to make to Burning Claws. Some people pointed out that they enjoyed the niche use in CMs and Ice Demon, which helped move away from a relatively tedious Magic Cape spellbook swap meta, with exploring an increase to Ice demons, demon being vulnerable to see whether or not we can still use. Okay. We've adjusted the Rosa Blowpipe to remove this reduced special accuracy attack. There's a small conundrum from us since Duma Macchiato finally gave Dragon Knives their first ever PVM related use case, and leaving the Rosa Blowpipe special attack untouched while also allowing Rune Darts effectively removes this new niche case. We appreciate this isn't the biggest issue facing the game, but we do quite like seeing niche items find uses. See, and I'm fine with niche items like that, but only normies are doing this. Irons effectively can't afford to do that. And I realize, you're focusing on Iron Man again. Well, like I play an Iron Man. I don't have unlimited GE to be able to buy this stuff and use this stuff. So, whose primary functions light range DPS and stepping stone to toxic blowpipe. See, you say stepping stone to toxic blowpipe. What were the requirements for the skin? Yes, I know the scene's wrong. Just hold on. Toxic blowpipe requires bolts, darts, 84 range or 84 fletching, 92 for rosewood. If you find a seed and you plant a seed, no, special. It's 92 for that. 92 farming or more points. Or 79 sailing. And you also need you see where I'm going with this though? It's a harpoon. 69 fishing. Is it cooking to do this as well? Fish. Meats. Well, that's for cooking it. That's maybe not for slashing it. Anyway, point is, stepping stone to blowpipe. Again, the beaks. Yeah. It's a really rare thing to get the squid beak as well. But you need the wood. You need the logs. You need the squid beak. You need the sailing to get all that. You're better off just getting a toxic blowpipe, honestly. But strictly not gear related, we've updated the crystal shard numbers and gauntlet prep changes segment of the main sweep up blog so they're accurate. Apologize for any confusion. Okay, I'll have to reread that then. Other skilling changes. Some players ask what the point of mullet pearl fishing and arrow fishing if there's nothing to purchase. We added shark lures to the shop for reliable sink. Acting like Zelra isn't the mid-game boss. That's what I'm getting at. Zelra is... you do Zelra with an Iban staff your first time. You go back with an RCB or an Atlatl now. Like, we're opting not to adjust the recipe for energy potion. Many of you pointed out that Hairliners are much more plentiful than Guams past a certain point because they don't drop from PVM or anywhere, like a Kingdom, for instance. Didn't seem as though anybody was particularly overjoyed with this specific change anyway, so we'll be avoid rocking, avoid too much. Your Perilous Moon herb stacks are safe. It's not Perilous Moons, it's Kingdom of Miscellanea. That's where most of those Hairliners come from. I wonder if how long ago did it was like 2 years ago, so give me a sec to scroll through this because I'm pretty sure I had the drop log for Perilous Moons, and it took me 264 chests, killing all three to finish it. So this is 2024. It would have been around April. Yeah, here we go. April. Okay. So, well, this is after they started tracking, but I basically got 2,000 Hairlanders. I've gotten way more from Kingdom over the years. So, yeah, I don't think you know where Hairlanders come from. We'll look to add agility shortcut to mix the way of stepping across the River Lum, just south of Champions Guild. Oh, did I interpret that right? Just south of the Champions Guild. Oh, there's like 2 clue steps that are right here in this stupid fucking cow pen. And it might even be closer to get to the mill potentially, depending on how fast it gets to. Otherwise, we go to Drainer and then run up here. But yeah, that's gonna be great. Unfortunately, there's nothing really for the one that's over here. You'd have to come here or go. It's just faster for you to run here than go across the stepping stones. But yeah, that would be huge for that clue. It's a relatively close teleport. Car step across, or just make the cowbell the teleport go to all dairy cows or something. To our surprise, we didn't see much as discussion about our desired nerf birdhouses offered as we expected. You thought we were going to get mad. We know they're overpowered, and you made a good case for it. Perhaps because you agree that it's justified, or focus on the other changes, or the vagueness of the section didn't give you something to feel like. You guys didn't talk about it a lot, so we're going to talk about it more, and yeah. Um, I'd like to reiterate that there's still not 100 committed to the change here, but we believe the positioning. If the 100 changes that they're proposing are actually coming on all of them, that will fix a lot of the early game hunters. You don't feel the need to do this high effective time thing. You can just go train it. Number of rolls for all tiers. The number of see this buff. Number of rolls for nests from all tiers been lowered from 5 to from 10 to 5. Success rate is tripled. So these changes are a roughly 50% increase in the number of nests obtained. It should make the quantity obtained more consistent and less spiky, such as overfilling on inventory in some runs, but leaving empty-handed on others. See, I like that. And yeah, there's some runs where you get like nothing, so that's cool. And then XP nerfs again. For me personally, don't really care, but this will affect future leagues for early hunter training. Naturally, at the lower tiers, as we said in the initial blog, it's a big reduction. Redwood's unchanged though. That's surprising. So if you're looking for post 99 XP or post 90 XP, challenge about Praise goes. This one drummed up a little less chatter than we anticipated, so we like to. Well, yeah. It feels like narrowing down our list of possible approaches would be a stronger place to start from. Option 1, reroll mechanic. It's a more complicated option, but one that does solve most of the problems that justify our concern. Aim here was to allow people to reroll anything, not just prayer scrolls. Yeah, you didn't make that clear enough. I deduced that, but this means that any unique whose value is below the average roll, in theory, should be sunk more frequently and bring them up. If we did pursue a system like this, we'd like to make it feel more in-world than just clicking a button. Feel Cox's issues are unique, and this is relatively bespoke solution. I don't like the idea of a reroll because it is just going to be like for a normie, it's going to be, hey, statistically speaking, is it above or below the average? If it's below, we toss the unique. If it's above, we sell it. And for an iron, we use a lot of the uniques for Death's Coffer, especially the scrolls and stuff. But it would help irons to greenlog it faster. Make things easier, a reroll rate that we're working with at the moment is 1 in 5. You'd have a 20% chance of rerolling your item into another with the oh, see, they didn't mention this part. The initial items waiting removed from the table. So if it's a scroll, there's a 1 in 5 chance that you re-roll the table. Here, let's look at this. Cox Oops. Cox. Where's the chest? Ancient chest. I hate that they reduced it from 70. Just feels super not RuneScape, yeah. Okay, so scrolls, as I said, are 50, like, well, 70, it's 70? No, it's not. 2 times 34.5, 69. Out of 69, okay. So, 69 divided by 3.45, okay. So, there's 69, they probably said that somewhere and I just missed it. There's 69 possible slots on this table. 3 of them are each of the ancestral stuff. There's 20 per scroll. That's how you get the 3, 1, and 3 out of 5. So if you take this scroll, or if you re-roll the scroll, it would remove that from the pool. And so the total pool goes from 69 down to 49. And keep in mind, two of that is a T-bow. So if you get a purple, 2 of 2 divided by 49 times 0.2, or if you get a prayer scroll, you have a 0.8% chance to turn that directly into a T-bow. So 8 so 1 in 125 people. Sorry, that's actually double that because it'd be for either scroll, right? And then, there's the chance that you get another scroll and then you can reroll that one. So if you get either scroll, 1 in 25, that's actually 100 divided by 16. 1 in 62 people that get a prayer scroll and roll it in are going to roll it into a T-bow. Actually, sorry, no, no. This is the right number. 1 in 100 people that take a prayer scroll are going to roll it into a T-bow. 8 out of 1,000. Or is it 10,000? That's 1,000. 8 out of 1,000. 8,000. Yeah. You're going to see a lot of people posting that. Rerolling and getting nothing can feel bad, but that expectation for people to reroll and reroll in the first place, you need that rerolling might as well be nothing already. Even a failed reroll would instead provide a roll at the regular loot table. Okay, so that's cool. Or just increase the purple rate. Decrease the combined scroll weighting. The time complete is very long. The ratio of scrolls to non-prayer scrolls always feels bad. Numbers might look much, but they mean non-prayer scrolls uniques become 10% more common, and you'll be rolling on the table slightly more frequently. It's certainly better than making purples less common. This tackles both. So it increased the purple rate by 5%, decreased the combined scroll weighting from 58% to 56%. We also aware that Cox has too many uniques at the table, so some suggestions to try and remove some various uniques off. The ones that say, hey, let's remove the uniques off, they're looking at it on a value basis. Dragon Hunter Crossbow, the Buckler, the Din's Bulwark, the useless ones. Let's move them somewhere else. Dragon Claws on their historical source, turn into demons. And he did lean them to move, but not by a massive margin, which doesn't give us much confidence, I see. As expected, there's been a bunch of discussion around things that haven't made appearances here, like Corporal Beast or Master Mixology. Though we can't make any commitments, we've said a handful of replies to players. They're exploring whether or not we could deliver sweep-up styled updates at greater frequency. If we have enough interest interesting things to do, even if your favorite suggestion hasn't surfaced yet. It's a high chance. So I've got they mentioned mastering mixology. Is it worth me putting this off? Because as someone who's done 2000 Cox, personally, I don't want it buffed by that much. And I hope rare perps are, especially NC. It's not the rarity of purples, because you see purples regularly. It's the fact that there's 12 to get, and 40 out of 69 of those rolls, 58% of those rolls are scrolls. That's my problem with it. This makes me want to like hold off on Master Mixology. I don't see the problem, but I don't want that problem fixed in a trade. Yeah, I don't like the trading thing. As I just demonstrated, 1 in 100 people are going to take the prayer scroll and re-roll it into a T-bow. Ah, shoot, there was something I was going to look up. I forgot what it was now. Oh, they said they fixed the shards here. Tier 1 is 30 less shards. Oh, yes. Okay. Nobody likes the scrolling, but it's also part of what makes the job so awesome to me. Sure. So here, let's run the numbers. So let's say you have your 2 scrolls and you're just looking for something that's not 2 scrolls. And so like top, for instance, you're getting items that you can drop and sell, and I realize scrolls can do that too, but just for argument's sake, let's ignore these as actual useful items and compare it to top, which has, you know, equipment that you wear and their tools and stuff, not just a button that you click in an interface, right? Because that has a little bit of a different feeling to it. Top has 7 uniques. All of them are of that equipable value, and these are not. So 40, as we said, of 69 are scrolls, which means the other 29 are the 29 rolls are actually useful items, and I believe it's 2 for this, 1 for each of those. It could be, hold on a second. 69 divided by 17.4, 4, sorry. So there's a 4 out of 29 chance for this, 4 out of 29 chance out of this. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. What was the point I was trying to make with this? How do I calc that? How do I calc that? Okay, so it takes roughly 867,000 points to see a purple. Roughly. There's a 1% chance to obtain a unique every 8676, okay? Now imagine you for a second you just got rid of all the prayer scrolls. Times 29 divided by 69. No, that's not right. That's backwards. 69 divided by 29. It would now. So if you removed all the prayer scrolls, it doesn't. It's not 867,000 points, or roughly. Let's just say 30,000 per point, or roughly 28 raids. It's actually 2 million points. Or 70 raids before you actually see something that's not a scroll. That's the problem. 20 to 30 hours to see something that's not a scroll. Anyway, so in summary, removing the stupid gimmick from Soul Reaper Axe, finally. Letting it take 30 seconds before it degrades, adding a max hit, a base max hit. Inquisitor splitting up the bonus. It's not losing the bonus, they're just splitting it amongst the gear. Increasing the strength bonus of the helm so it's in line with Oath Plate. This is better than Oath Plate on anything that you're crushing and you don't care about defense. Inquisitor Mace is having 3 strength more than the rapier and the sail door, and I think a little bit of crush accuracy, but it does no longer benefit from the extra stuff from Inquisitor. And also Inquisitor is removing that stuff, so awesome. Do I stop him now if grinding for orbs and wait to see if they buff? So, based on what they had in the blog before, Jar of Souls. Is that for Corp? No, that's Sir. They eventually want to move the 2 of the orbs off the table, and they're going to make harm 3 times more common. Which means Mace is going to be like the last and more rare thing. But at least Inquisitor with Scythe is unchanged. Actually, it might even get a max hit. Oh. Sorry, something came up. I gotta look at it. Very important. Need to. How the fuck do I change that? That's so annoying. I'm trying to reset my password from my old work so I can look at the pay stubs. I emailed corporate saying, hey, I need my password reset. All right. And it took them like 2 days to get back to me. All right, we need you to confirm this, that, and the other, social security number, all that crap. I did. And then they're like, can you confirm that this is you? The name on your email is different. Like, no fucking shit. I don't work there anymore. Oh my god. I just gave you all the information you need to do this. Can you confirm that you are the oh my god. Okay, how do I change my outgoing Didn't see a single piece of ancestral till 900 plus and finished set around 1400. See, I didn't finish my set until like 1100 challenge modes. How do I do this? Settings when you check mailboxes under mailbox list, select the account you want to edit. Check under your name. Okay. Settings menu icon, more settings mailboxes, more settings mailboxes. Yes. Under mailbox list, select the account you want to edit. Ah. There, I have. So fucking dumb. I have. So dumb. Hey, here's my name, here's my address, here's my ID. Just like, please confirm if it's your email address. Your name is this, however, your email has a different name, and it's a gamer tag. It's a one-word gamer tag. Your name is this, however, email has a different name. Please confirm it's your email. Yes, it's my email. You fucking idiots. Yes, this is my email. Like, so here's the thing. Another thing I don't understand either. So in the years that I worked there, every year we had to deal with IT, not IT. It's, what is it called? Cybersecurity. We had to take cybersecurity training every year, and part of that was don't trust the outgoing name. Look at the actual address name, and blah 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 blah. Like, like, ignore the outgoing name because you can say it, make it say whatever you want, and I just proved that right now. Like, I just changed my outgoing name to say my actual name so that you don't ask this dumb question next time, I hope. Like, oh god. And now it's going to be another 24 hours before I hear back too. It's like I started this process last Wednesday. Like, guys, come on. Okay, sorry. Well, no answer today, I guess. Well, maybe tomorrow. I hate that shit. It's run by HR people, and their whole job is just to make sure that the company is protected to a fault. We can't give out any information. We can't do anything because if we make one mistake, we're gonna get our asses handed to us in court or something like that. So they are super pedantic and super obscure intentionally to try and protect the company. It's so annoying. And really, the we as I guess a society are kind of the ones to blame because we're so sue happy and whatever. And I say collectively, like not you, not me, but people are looking for a quick and easy payday, especially when you get fired or let go or whatever because you're a little butthurt about your company. You want to take them for everything they're worth and make them pay for it. You know, it's like a breakup, right? And so the HR departments got developed to kind of try and mitigate that kind of risk because companies were getting their asses handed to them in court. And, well, you didn't tell me. So it's taking one line, 1 week. Yeah, exactly. That's corporate for you. Now, I should have looked to see if maybe there was a number I could call, get it done today, but I was told, hey, email this person. So, okay, I did. What do you want to bet the follow-up is going to be? Well, we can't really confirm your identity, so please call this number, blah, 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 and I have a feeling. I think if they don't resolve it this time around, I'm gonna go try and email my old employer and see if they can do it for me, because corporate obviously is not just not cooperating. The parent company corporate, not the one I worked for. They're the ones that paid my salary. They were not really the ones that I was working for, if that makes sense. I have never had an issue with emails like that. Your outgoing name is different. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Random, that thought came back to my head. If you want to keep you out of the corporate world so I don't have to suffer like that, I need your support. I can't. Straight up buffed Inquisitor. It's gonna be good. Remember when Sorry Brax, when it would lose its stacks after like 5 ticks or 10 ticks? It was so bad. I tried bringing it to Slayer assignments, and basically, if you ran away from the mob you were attacking, missed a swing, it would lose a stack. That's how tight it was. And so you couldn't go around looting stuff from across the room. Like, Abby's fix were like terrible. Try and kill end task with that weapon, because you get attacked from across the room, you have to go back and loot it, and you lose a stack, and just... Yeah, so now you don't lose stacks for 30 seconds. That's so good. It'd also be good for, this fight too. I know a lot of people try to bring that here, but it's been really annoying trying to maintain your stacks. Oh, hi. Are you okay? Stinky butt. Clunked his head on his way up. Oh my goodness, you are really stinky. What the hell? Boy. What did you eat? Oh wait, there's one left. It's still lingering. Oh my god, stop. Let's see. I heard my phone vibrate like 10 times. I bet it's my mother. Uh-huh. The reason I rolled my eyes is just she she messages my wife in a group text with me, telling my wife stuff. And then they have a back and forth because my wife replies, and then she replies. It's like, why am I in this group text? This was clearly meant for her. You know, you can't just message her direct. Damn. So he is going down for a nap. I'm guessing the other cat will be in here soon. Mochi! Okay. This drops Inquisitor. It does indeed. slow on the uptake. Alright, let's take a leak. I'll be back. Alright, hope we get enough walk around. Blood juices going again. Blood juices? Juice flowing. Blood flowing. Good morning. I promise I'll fix my sleep schedule next week. Today's Tuesday. Finally fixing the Soul Reaper axe. Inquisitor's just getting a buff. Trying to think, are there any other stat bonuses besides Justiciar after this Inquisitor change? Yeah, technically the rune crafting outfit, but there's no reason why you'd ever want to not use the whole outfit, I guess. Oath plate doesn't have one, correct. Yeah, it's all just a bunch of slash accuracy. Here's the other cat. So I know where she's gonna be. But they're taking that extra 1% for having the full set and giving a half to the chest and a half to the legs. So the chest will have 1, the legs will have 1% damage and accuracy. And then the helm just has the same 0.5 it already has. And then they're increasing the strength of the helm by 2, so it's the same strength bonus as Oathplate. But since the Inquisitor has effectively 2.5% total, or 2 with the Slayer helm, it is still better than Oathplate if you're doing anything crush related. So it's good. And if you have and then the mace also on its own is better than Rapier and Saildor, despite being at the same tier. Oh yeah, I forgot about that effect too. I need you off the desk. Yeah, you can sit there. That's fine. What? I'm screwed. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Scythe is still gonna be better. See, 30 seconds is 10 shots with the Shadow, plus Sleepwalker. You're still gonna lose stacks between phases, it just won't be nearly as much. But it does mean that stuff like Bloat, you have 30 seconds after Bloat ends. And then you basically, at most, you'd lose one stack. And same thing with Fasani. At most, you'd lose one stack. Yeah, for real, Scars. Jesus Christ. Of course it's not gonna heal you. That would be way too good if it could do that. You just take a lower DPS and every swing, every other swing you generate 8 HP? Yeah, no. Oh, also, it's gonna be really good for Todd now, because you'll be able to carry all your stacks between rooms, pretty much. Stop. Stop scratching at the foam. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Where do you think you're going? Hmm? You want to sit here? You want to take a nap here? I won't bug you like he does. I don't want you up there, though. Ugh. You sure you don't want to sit right here? Hmm. Yeah, it's comfortable here. Promise I won't move for like an hour. You kicked her out of the bed. How dare. No, but it's not playtime, though. I think it's nap time. Yeah. Oh, you see the mouse? No. The pointer is not a laser pointer. Leave it alone. Yeah. No. No. I mean... Oh, I totally forgot to... That sucks. I get distracted by Ocarina of Time remake. You're not chewing my party hat, are you? Hey. Okay, humble. You guys are menaces. When's your mom getting home? Ah! Oh, shit. Where's the parasite? I'm having enough time focusing, guys. Stop. You guys are getting ready for a nap. God damn it. Hey. You stop. Stop milking, please. I'm trying. Just for you. I wish you guys would quit. No. Ugh. I'm doing gold weaving and I run out of gold. Should I buy Hop and Bank or wait? Or buy on the way deposit box? Problem with bringing gold to you every time is that you're -1 inventory space every trip. And you can buy gold 20 or 27 per trip if you do it all at once rather than with a coal bag and all that other stuff. I gotta think that buying it, banking it, and then going from there is better. Let's just get out of this phase. There's teeth marks all over it, man. I also have to run DPS cucks against Inquisitor versus the Mace. Because in Mass Nightmare, the pillar phases are pretty quick. It might be better to use the Soul Reaper axe instead of the mace there, potentially. Let's just be done by then. That's the real answer. Once again, one pillar has 1 HP. No good. Hydra. Suppose Hydra with the T-bow is pretty good. Probably was putting that grind off for quite a while. Oh no, we fell below 10,000 doses of surge potion. Panic! Panic! 50,000 minutes is how much? 833 hours of continuous use. I got more prayer regions than that, actually. Oh, hi. You going over there? You sitting? You guys have enough on your escapade? Oh, hi. Misclicking for days. Oh. And he's out. Probably stay on my lap for about 10 minutes, realize I'm not very comfortable, and then go to the bed anyway. Or I'm moving too much. One of the two. Oops, I did not mean to click on that. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. See, I told you. Papa's not so comfortable after all. They don't like my lap. They like mom's lap. I think I just move around too much. Constant wiggles and adjustments. I'll be right back. the Blueprint stream yesterday. Can I remove erase song? Sure. Weird. One of the game songs was playing, and I guess that got copyrighted or something. Claimants WMG on behalf of Amber Music. Oh, that's kind of annoying. If you're gonna put music in games, please make sure it can be streamed. Now that, well, even on the Twitch side, like Twitch side is probably claimed as well, because that would have been included with the VOD. I don't know. To add. I want to add a word to the filter. How do I do that? Block terms and phrases. Here we go. Okay, so hopefully that stops that now. Okay. Remember one of the earlier ones was like, hey, here's this website to go to, and so they break it up because maybe people don't allow websites, so it doesn't look like a website. But they were worried that it was too much not like a website, that they would have to put in parentheses after it, remove the space, or, you know, something along those lines. It's like, wow. You don't have a lot of confidence in the people that are reading your spam messages, I see. I see. It's supposed to be so much easier than the fucking prayer swap. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look up the Ocarina of Time remake. Remake, remastered. Nintendo Unity? Is that where it is? Everybody's already uploaded their reactions. That's funny. Okay. Gotta be. Is it the same? Looks like the same. Is this actually gonna be voice acted instead of just text at the start? That's it. It's just a spoiler, or not a spoiler. It's just a no gameplay, no nothing. Kings are shifting sideways for 5 minutes in 4K will be glorious. Ah. Wait, did I actually? Hold on a second. I think I got an email reply already. I gotta look at this. Did you actually get back to me with what I needed? Okay, cool. I finally got my temporary password. Good. Finally got in. All right. At least this time I didn't have to wait 24 hours. They actually got back to me right away. Okay, now you probably want me to change my password. Is that what you're gonna ask me to do? Okay. What did I have? Oops. Bear with me here. This is what I wrote down last time. Will you let me do it though? Okay, so that's a new password. Good. Finally get to the earnings statements I've been trying to access for a while. I'm gonna download this. Save as PDF to the desktop. This is which one was this? What day was that? 22nd? 22nd. Okay, and then this is the big one though. So hold on a second. Normally, what's the percent of this? Federal withholding 204.76. 1908. Like 6%. Okay, well that's a relief. Same thing with the state withholding. Did you just put a shit ton of withholding on there? No, the state wasn't as bad. There's a little bit more. Okay, I finally have the answer I need though. Yeah. Let's pull up my spreadsheet. So what was I actually calculating? They withheld way too much tax, I think, is what I'm guessing. Because the severance check I received is several $1,000s less than I thought, and I think that is why. Like that's fine. They didn't have any HSA contribution, none of that stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. So it really was just withholding. And then yeah, let's save this. I'll take a closer look at it later. Um, Finally have my answer though. So as a percentage, what did they do then? 22%. Jesus Christ, no wonder. Federal tax brackets for 2026. Married, family, jointly, 22%. I did not make that much this year, especially after deductions. So they took, okay, that's what happened. They took 10% more than they should have. Okay. Did they do that with the state taxes too? Minnesota state tax brackets 2026. Married, filing jointly. Did they? Okay, what's that percentage? Wow, gotcha. 3870, 6.25%. No, that one's correct. For some reason, they just took the federal out at the next tax bracket higher. Why? It says firing says melee exemptions 3, so that's still correct. So weird. Do I have it? Can I open this up side by side though? Like a EE, whatever that is. Divided by. Well, that's all technically after. Yeah, yeah. So that's. These are all like pre-tax deductions. Just trying to. Hold on. Okay. Uh. Yeah. Yeah. Normally they only pull out. And then this time around, what did they do? It was 20. It was a flat. Yeah, they just did 22% instead of the normally adjusted. Yeah. But why? Why did you do a flat 22%? Holy shit. Minus 6 point 22 minus 0.066. But that's and okay, so that's where that money went. Okay, that's I wonder if it's not like a regulation or something that they have to shit where to go that they have to withhold extra or something for something like that. Okay, so what are let's see, you're probably where are you? This one? Let's see, 35 is 310. Sorry, Minnesota withholding, that's what I need. It's usually 3.3%. Yeah, and then Minnesota is also way more than it should be. Okay. And yeah. Is that the Minnesota tax bracket? 6.25? No, that's not correct. Well, anyway. I'll just use that as a rough number. Almost up. 65 minus. So yeah, TLDR. Looks like I'll just be getting a large tax return next year, which sucks because I'd much rather have that in the bank and generate interest, but there's nothing I can do about it now. God damn it. All right, well, I'll be right back. Well, anyway, as I said, that's a relief because it was many $1,000s short from what I was expecting. I just don't get access to it until eh, next March, basically. Or there's something they can do. I might try to email my old HR. Hey, you guys withdrew way too much fucking tax, man. Sure that they're able to make some sort of adjustment like that, right? Of course it's gonna make the switch to, of course, why wouldn't it? That's why they waited till the Switch 2. Such one was selling like hotcakes. Switch 2. Why do we keep throwing Nintendo our money? So fast. Sometimes the scythe just doesn't hit. Oh my god, come on. Need those mental breaks. Okay, come on. Come on, Visani. When was last drop? Last drop. 3-1 away. Okay, almost 100 dry again. I need a couple streaks of below drop rates. Two more, and then we'll get a drink. This will be the drop. Let's hope. I guess on the plus side, just completing all weapons didn't go out with, or sorry, all PVM items, isn't going out with a whimper, it's going out with a bang. Imagine if your last item was just like, oh, and we're done. Okay, cool. Boy. What? No way, Mithril. 3,200. All right, I'm gonna take a short break, refill a drink. I'll be right back. And we're back. This is day, I think number like 3, where we haven't seen any elites from the boss either. Let me down, sorry. Did the damage, but it hit the parasite. I'm surprised they haven't added a toggleable effect to that site yet. Do you want it to be able to hit multi-targets or not? So places like Araxor, Seracnus, this one when I want to actually only hit the boss and I don't want it to splash. No way, the giant dwarf? One long nightmare, indeed. It'll be over soon. Surely. It needs to be over soon. I gotta finish this boss, and then they buff Inquisitor. He stretched. So, looking forward to Penny working on the Fury. Well, I should say what was the Penny. Penny's going away. See, the funny thing about the Penny and the versus some of the other changes in there. So the axe is a relatively easy change for them to do because they're not changing anything about the stacks, animations. They're just changing the variables, the numbers. Hey, how long until stack depletes? Right now it's 25 ticks, they're raising it to 50, or 20 ticks and they're raising it to 50, right? That's just a number change. How much damage does it do per swing? 0. How much damage does it heal on the special attack? 0 times number of stacks. Why did I just waste my spec on that? So that's why they can do the Sorrybrax changes on top of whatever else they're talking about. Unlike saving Blood Fury charges, that requires them to go into the code and change how the Blood Fury works and integrate it into that. So there's a little more dev time in that than just a simple variable change. Same thing with the Inquisitor armor stuff. It's probably really easy to change your crush bonus and reduce some of the other ones. Reduce the negatives down to 0 and all that stuff. The bonus damage from the mace gets from the armor set, you can just again adjust down to 0. They're probably not removing that math from there, they're just changing the variable. The other one that might take a little bit is no, not I was gonna say the Inquisitor, but no, they just make the set bonus equals 0. And then oops. Make the set bonus 0, and then make each individual piece, instead of 0.5, they change it to 1 or 0.5, you know? And that just so those are all just easy stat changes. Those are really, really easy for them to actually do. It's not like they're making a new model, but that's why that sort of thing is perfect for a sweep up, because it's just a couple of variable changes. You don't need to involve the art team or any of that shit. Now, I would still like to see a new special animation for the sail door, because right now it's not great. Do I have enough to survive this? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna focus up. Too many dumb mistakes. Unfortunately, 1 HP too high. Take the boat again to get a ton of gold. What the fuck? both Mudmers online right now. We should really force them to change their names. Please, Sam. Ugh. Right, the bots are too good. Yes. Yep. You should really just 4DDS them so they did nothing, you're saying? And now that they're actually fighting back, you don't stand a chance. Yeah. That's what I thought. Not only did I misclick under the boss, I way late to my break. I think we're gonna call it at 30 KC today. I am just not clicking good. Yeah, so I got an update from the wife. She's like, "Oh yeah, we'll probably stay till like lunch and then come home." And she just messaged me now. Okay, I was wrong. Not done yet, but I told her yesterday I gotta be home by 4, so. She's over there trying to help declutter and sift through and just clean a bunch of stuff. Her cousin has a problem throwing away stuff, and I don't know if it's a hoarder mentality or what, just, it could be useful someday or whatever. And, they just went through all the kids' toys yesterday as well, and it's like, do we really need to have McDonald's cheap plastic thing number 48? Yeah, probably not. So I'll just throw a bunch of that stuff that hasn't been seen in a couple years, probably. Spring cleaning in the summer. That's not the one I just took, actually. What the fuck? It's one from yesterday. That's wrong. Okay, that one. She sent me a picture of cats. I replied with cat pictures. Tried to. Why did you not? It says it's still sending. Why are you sending? Come on. There we go. Alright, 4 more. 4 more. Take a break from Pisani. Blueprints has been in the back of my back of my head all day. We ended last night with getting room 46, getting to room 46. And that's where we ended it. So now we gotta see what the post end game is like. Try to tie a bow on some of the mysteries that we've now unlocked. Like I haven't found. Well, I guess I keep forgetting to look and see closer. I haven't found the 2 stones under a white tree. But that isn't reference to as of yet. Could be a picture, could be an actual literal tree. And I can see why this is the the post end game. You don't need that to get to room 46. In fact, even the chess pieces and the pictures on the wall, none of that is needed to get to room 46. None of that has helped me get to room 46. But it's all mysteries surrounding the house and the room. And I'll do it for a bit. I'm not what's the word? I'm not arrogant. I'm not hubris enough to think that I can figure out all this stuff on my own. So we'll see what I can find, and then we'll probably end up just looking up the rest. Because some of the puzzles are just kind of like, I can't think abstractly enough for this. I'm too hard-coded in reality and taking things very literally and straightforward. The first day we come back, the classroom is up. We're really gonna try hard for that because at the end of the last day I managed to freeze a bunch of money and a bunch of gems on the way to opening door 46, so that'll really help me if we get a classroom. We're looking for classroom, we're looking for tomb. We gotta find armor if we find a tomb, because I want to light all the candles and see what that does. There's just so many mysteries we have yet to uncover. Gotta find a pump room, drain the reservoir again. What did I just click on? I thought, oh, it's time for pillar, and I clicked on a pillar. Yeah, we need to be done today. Ink plate skirt number 6. Actually, that finishes another set. That is 6 full sets of Inquisitor and 24 hits at the ink table, no mace. Almost 100 drive for that. It's just called a plate skirt, right? Yeah, I've been putting in work, guys. You don't even, you don't know. Disgusting, yes. Exactly, Ziggy. Fuck you, Scars. And if you're still in here fainted, fuck you. Oh, I am. Okay. That's the tone of voice they use when they say that, right? 6, 7. I really don't want to be front page Sonic Nightmare, by the way. I noticed yesterday I passed into the top 100, and that's good enough for me. 92 rank, well, 92 last time I logged out. And I know it's not statistically true, but it's just like, alright, well, now we're not going to see anything for a while, so... yeah. It would be nice to get it back-to-back, though. I have not gotten a back-to-back yet. Although it's pretty rare to have that, actually. One in 100 after getting a drop, you know? The random tile I clicked on happened to be one. Okay. Never back Tap back. SMH. I don't know why it's up. I guess I didn't finish that discussion earlier. We were talking about splitting up armor sets. And aside from the rune crafting outfit, I think the only armor set that hasn't had its effect split amongst the pieces yet is Justiciar. Because I guess that'd just be would be too overpowered if one or two of the pieces had some amount of damage reduction on its own. Inq Mace. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so we'll be 3,300 then this week, at least. 3,300 this week. 3,600 before Blood Moon rises. Surely by then. Otherwise, we'll break from this, do Blood Moon rises. At least until we get the spec weapon and the necklace upgrade, right? We'll go back for the pet afterwards. Because there's no sense to try and fully complete it before the CAs come out, because I'll have to go back for the CAs anyway. Then we can use the crush-based spec weapon here. Not worry about this one-hand, two-hand bullshit. Focus up, please. last kill of the day is nothing. Okay. Alright, well, we will end our Vasani journey for the day and also the RuneScape side of things. I've been really itching to play some blueprints. We ended on a good note yesterday, so I want to go back in there and do a little more exploring. Rest assured, we'll probably be done with the game this week, I would guess. Um, Again, it is getting to the point. I'm assuming it's going to get to the point where it's just you are not going to be able to find everything on your own. It's going to be a community effort from at some point. It's going to be like you can't check everything. It's just too time consuming. And anyway, so yeah, well, we'll take a short break. We'll stop for that. If you're just here for the RuneScape stuff, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll do another 30 Fasani. Try to get 3,300 done this week. If you guys stick around for blueprints, I'll be right back. Okay. Again, we're trying to find Sledgehammer Greenhouse, Gallery to get to room 8. Drain the thing to see what the Sanctum key does. And we should have We should have a bunch of resources left over from yesterday because I froze my assets. Oh, it just says the next day. Okay. Okay, cool. So I do have a lot of assets. What does this say? Only event of inheritance. Welcome to all your home. This is the first time I was addressed by my title. It's quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quite quiet and unassuming, or loud and brash and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to search. I should use the keys. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Nevare. That is really weird. What does that mean? Some weird phrase. We could either try, like... We'll set it aside for now. Yep. Alright, Shed. I need classrooms so we can search for classroom number 8. Tomb so we can get... see what the candles are. Schoolhouse. Okay, that's what we will do today then. As we look for some of the other stuff potentially. We have a like this is what I wanted though, because we have a ton of gems. And every schoolroom requires a gem, so. Alright, let's start this way. Mount Holly Gift Shop. This is a new room. What room is this one? Hold on a second. Shop edition rare. What room is this? Under shops, right? Okay, well that was the last shop then. Cool. So we still haven't found room 19 yet. We haven't seen what room 46 is because it just stopped us, so. Alright, what do we got? Maybe this room only is available once, can we, let's see, what do we got? Anything? What can you buy? Unlocks dark mode. Be sure to bring some keys. A pair of trunks, always handy for swimming. Permadition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5, lunchbox with lunchbox, gain half of your dining steps. So you don't have to go deep, I guess. Just looks nice. Okay. Swim trunk seems good because I'm gonna be doing that. Be sure to bring some keys. I don't know what that means. Just more chests in that room, maybe. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half your dinner steps. Coming soon. Blue lieutenants can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. See, permanent addition to the campsite. Blue lieutenants can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Okay, well, let's do swim trunks. If we get like a couple extra money, we can also do the t-shirt for fun. Have I seen trophy room? I think I've seen it once, right? What would that be under? Bedroom, hallways, green room. I also haven't seen this yet. Showroom, red room, studio additions, on floor plans. I don't think I've seen trophy room yet, so maybe it's a green one. Locked out of RuneScape. Or I just blind. Am I blind? Pump room, security workshop, laboratory. Yeah, so I haven't seen. This could be the trophy room. I haven't seen the trophy room yet either. I really need to find that thing that's like, hey, make things that are rare more common today. All right. Nice. Let's keep going. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Funny. And then what was the lunchbox is 15. Okay, let's try to save up for that. If the shirt says nothing. Hey, classroom. That's what we're looking for. You hall pass. Good. Same thing. We want to be able to draft from here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I have to draft first. Redraw. Classroom. I forgot that this moon pendant allowed me to save 2 items. Apparently, the moon pendant was the one that it saved it. With 2 items in the inventory, yeah. So it saved itself and the torch. It's a shame that I didn't end up seeing the grave because I kept the torch. It is what it is, I guess. Another classroom. This time pointed the other way. Very nice. 3 classrooms down. 5, 6 to go. Should really pay attention to the desks. I don't see anything. Okay. Okay. We only got 4 redraws. Another classroom. Good. Thing is, I don't have keys, so if I do find a dead end... There's the dining room thing. The drawing room. Commissary, mailroom, pantry. This would keep it going at a cost of a gem. Let's keep it going, I guess. Did not manage to re-roll into that, unfortunately. What do you got? Spade. I should. Digging is really important. Garage, bedroom. Let's keep going. Walk-in closet. All these are dead ends, so we will take this. Key card, good. So I now have access to the back door if I need it. Okay, we are at 4 classrooms. Alright, let's try going up the middle. What do you got? Breakfast room. This will give me the money. Actually, I'm at 11. Shit. Oh, it's over here. I need 12 for the lunchbox, right? There's the money. We'll take that. Okay. I'm gonna... Let's go buy the lunchbox. We're in the end game now, so we want all the permanent upgrades. Permanent addition to dining room. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half your dining steps. Okay. Permanent addition to walk-in closet just looks nice, which we actually got. Okay. Powered hammer. No, I gotta keep going. Now, if you give me that, I'll take it. Of course not. Nook for keys. Jimmy enter door inventory after drafting a room. Closet for items. Keys. Oh, silver key. Nice. Boiler room. Actually, yes. Because we want to sync it up with the pump. Unfortunately, we don't have any rerolls right now. Security is good. It's a pass-through, and I can turn up the key cards. No, I don't need to do this. Exit. Can I access the remote today? Okay. Spread gold. Spread gold. Speaking of, alright. So we've got... Probably better... Yeah, it's better to do it this way because we want the pump room. Oh wait, we gotta get... We can't do the pump room yet. Because we need the pool, so we gotta find a pool first. So let's save this until we find a pool. Classroom. Oh, that's gonna ruin my pump, but it keeps the classrooms going. Okay, well, never mind. I guess we're giving up on the pump room. Not today, magnifying glass. Acorn, corn, grade 5. We already did this. Root robots. Oh, that's cool. Tooth 2. Spelling is incorrect. Alright, so all these loop back and kill the thing. This doesn't kill it though. This is also a free gem now. Yeah. And there's the pool. God damn it. I'll lose footprints by doing this. Pool. We don't really want... Oh, I can redraw. Dining room? We have the lunchbox now, so let's see what that's about. Lunchbox, nice. Does this consume the... When you reach gain 10? Nice. Yes, there's just a lunchbox. No matter where I find it, there's just a lunchbox. And when I get to rank 5, I get +5. So that's actually really, really good. Okay, so let us go. Let's keep going north. We're trying to find gardens, dormitory, storeroom. Parlor's not bad. Just ignore it for now. Classroom. Fortunately, it's a dead end one. Yes, this one. Okay. Grade 6. This is as far as I've seen with classrooms. Nothing on the desks for me. No. Okay. Locksmith, dark room, locksmith, keys for sale. I think I would almost rather take this and then go in the back door. Running shoes, that's going to be useful. Gotta find 3 more classrooms by going in the back door with 3 keys. I shouldn't leave these gems behind. It's only the one. It's only 1 gem. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Which means we're not gonna get the dining room bonus because that's a long run back, I guess. Secure the security room. When did I? Let's see. If we do end up coming, shit, I'm just trying to think because there's potentially some money we can get going back to some of these previous rooms. It's always on the railing. Oh, there's some railing money. Good. Money in this room. Ooh. Do I have my hammer? I don't. I don't think it's worth the key though. Oh, wait, what's this? Inheritance trophy. Okay. I don't know why I didn't see that, but... so yeah, that... Maybe now the trophy room will appear because I have my first trophy. Maybe that was what I was missing. I'm trying to see, do you have money in there? I have 7 money. It's not quite enough. Just don't really want to backtrack. The only thing I was be buying was the shirt, which is just... What's this? These are the trophies I see. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Yeah, so I have to get to rank 8. Unlock all the realm sigils. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win 40 parlor games. Oh, I got one more to go. 40 dartboard puzzles. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Draft a rune in each open slot. I was 1 away from this. Dare mode, curse mode. Reach 46 in under an hour. Oh my god. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the class final exam. That's what I'm working on now. Complete the trophy kits, which is basically all those. Dare mode. So it was dare mode, not dark mode. Right? Or was it dark mode? I've almost done this. I've been trying to get that. These are just rooms. There's 110 different rooms. And there's a workshop contraption I've not made yet, I guess. Trophy of the sigils. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. I remember seeing 1 realm sigil in the secret garden, so I'll have to take a closer look at that. But that's good. It gives you a little bit of direction. Can I see? Do you have coins in there? I don't want to waste my steps. I also don't want to backtrack. There's so much gold. Let me... What did this... It was... It is dare mode. I misread that. So that's how you unlock dare mode. But I want to try to get this Holly tea for the fun of it. I'll waste so many steps just doing this. Give me coins. Coins? Okay. Never mind. To the back door, because we have a key card, right? We have a key card. And you're still... Is that the best way to get back there? No. Pulling up my map. Desktop, blueprints, it was this one. That goes down there. Yeah, no, I can't. What was in that stairwell? That went, this went out here. So I can always get access to that through the back door there. Forget what was down there. It was so late yesterday when I did that, I forgot. Or did that go out the evacuation tunnel? Maybe that went out the evacuation tunnel. Anyway, yeah, so let's just go on the back door. Why is NVIDIA disabling itself again? Something was weird with the replay. Anyway, down we go. So I was gonna say the boots should save all this running now, so that's actually really nice. You know, I suppose if keycards were disabled, if you had access to the security and you disabled this, they should work, right? So if I ever get the security room, maybe I can come back here even without the passcode, you just turn it on. But I guess I would need security room plus the breaker box. Alright. I'm gonna save these, and we're gonna do one door at a time in case we get the kennel. Kennel can't be here. Nice. This is grade 7. This is the first time I've seen this one. You're just teaching me how to use the numbers. Okay. There's new symbols. Oh no. Order of operations. Yeah. D minus. Remember, don't square till you get there. Yeah, square after you move. Which I already knew the squaring thing. This is flipping the number though. So this is divide or 16. That's square root. Square root. Or no, divide by 2 square. This I understand. Square up. Circle with diamond. Those. Oh, well. Oh, that's right. It could be the wrong answers. Right. Yeah. That's correct. It's switch minus 2, 19. That's correct. Minus 4,000. Oh god. Because I know that this means flip the numbers. I don't know what these mean. Is that rounding? Like approximate? What is with the 3 lines though? Are any of them tested good? No? Oh shit. Of course. Well, we have a classroom. We need to keep going. There's my solarium. There's this. Oh. We're trying to get classrooms today. Trophy room. Oh, I gain 8 gems. Okay, I was gonna say, holy shit. Yeah, so this is my first time being here. We have our first trophy of 8. They sure like the rule of 8. Yeah. Surely this is something. Well, hold on a second, because there's way more than 8 on here. Does this get full after you have... No, I'm sorry, there's 16, yeah. Wait, no, 1, 2, unless you can do 2 rows. Is there a second shelf? Is it a shelf? It's a second shelf, okay, never mind. Like, does it fill up after you get 8, maybe? Well, we found the trophy room finally. Can't reach those. The expense of a classroom, of course. I really need to backtrack. Let's go out this side. Need you to loop to the right. Loop to none of those. Great. I entered the antechamber today. I'm probably not doing that. And yeah, okay, I guess we're just doing this. Car keys, alright. Alright, well, are you locked? Okay, well. Oh good, thank you. Better on the jackhammer. That was really nice yesterday. Classroom, armory. Oh, I'm so tempted. We need... classroom kills it, though. I'm here for the classrooms. I'm here for the classrooms. This is what I want. Foreign language class. Oh, see, that's a foreign language. Learn Eurasian. Oven. Oven means toward. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to Lulu. Nevare. Nevare. Are. I hate that these are like acceptable. See, the other cat found this one. Affix pairings. Toward, away. Okay. Finally got to grade 8. We need one more classroom to get to grade 9. Alright, and then... Is there any other information here? It says array is future. So, ovin. Ov means toward. And pair with the verb can be. Okay, well, that's some of the words, anyways. You have any other examples? Ov et. Et must mean east. Ajor navale. This is probably the best. 5 out of 6 are correct, so thank you for... Wait, what? Sometimes it's like, hey, you can look at this closer. It's like, do I need to? Should I? This is 5 out of 6, and that's acceptable. So that versus this one. Okay, we'll take this one as well. Ms. Phoebe. Only getting 4 out of 6 correct. And this one. You should remember the Iran terms for these. Marunk. Trey Brancheven. Trissa. Okay, we will save these for later. Grade 8. For translations and stuff. Oh, I thought looking at that gave me the extra movement. Alright. Oven Nevare. We have some of the textural stuff. Alright. That's it for this room. So then this is our last, like, opening. And we're one classroom away. Come on, game. Be nice today, please. Where was it? It's through here. This gives us more room to gallop. We already did the house thing. Oh, I guess I should have taken the office. Office is one +1 gem. So oh, good key card. Vault, secret passage, archives. Okay, well this would kill the run. I don't have any special keys for that anyways. This will at least give us. You know, okay, that just loses a floor plan. Yeah, that's. I was thinking this was dark rooms for a sec, but it's not. Ooh, battery. Yeah, you just need the lever, and we can make the powered spade. There's the dark room. I'd rather not see red rooms. What are you? Office. Okay, that's good. That's also a gem. We don't need gems, right? Ah, let's go in there. I've already done the distribution. Classrooms cost a gem, so I know that's not a classroom. This will save me a key. I'm running out of keys, so. No tools? I think I would rather. Well, let's see, are you locked? You're not locked, okay. I will get. Sure. Okay, we have extra movement. I'm gonna go try the other one first. I'd rather be on the west side. Of course. Well, shit. You could be a classroom. Ah, it's a garage. Of course. Yep, as soon as I am done... shit. Well... I wish in those situations you could look up your list and see... what viable rooms you have left that could be that, you know? Okay. Pet lock. Special key doesn't help. Okay. You're dead. Have to do weight room. We're basically done with movement anyways, but that's the only thing that lets us keep going. And I know classrooms are only one, so... You giving me in? Okay, well, easy unlock. Hi, are you done sleeping? What is this? What is that? Hey, give me that. Hey. What is that? What did you do with it? Oh, there it is. Dark room, which means we're completely at the mercy. But we have one more shot. This one is completely unknown. None of them require gems. Is this the rarity? Ooh, I got lucky. Attic. Breaker box. We didn't end up getting a workshop. Is there any other items that would be useful? We have to do this. Boudoir, alright, we get some rerolls now. Okay. Okay. I need a classroom. Give me a classroom. This could be it. Last chance. Nope. Locksmith. So, well, we saw 8 of the classrooms. We did not see the 9th one. The theoretical 9th one. I don't know if there's a 9th one or not. Could be under... Yeah. Okay, well, unfortunate. Okay, so then the moon pendant is gonna let us carry over two random ones again. And we will get to see, and hopefully it's a torch, and then I get the tomb. Would be nice. We got some information, that's... Got some information, we found the trophy room. I mean, classrooms are also good because they're a connected room, allows you to redraft. Shrine, shelter, trading post. Grab a free gem. And protect myself from... Oops, that's not what I clicked. Basically, if you're trying to make the run up to the antechamber in an hour, you can hug the west wall and just go, go, go. Going out to the shed there, wasted 10 minutes of that already. Yeah, so that's an interesting challenge, though. Okay, do I want to take this? I'm gonna take this, well, what did I get with it? Okay, I got the garden key and the hall pass. Perfect. So I get the secret garden. Corridor. Hey, I was gonna say, I actually need to go to the left somewhere. Go to the right. Reds are protected. I'll save that for later. Hey, are you going down? Don't bother your brother some. Secret passage will allow me to get a green. Patio carry veranda. Chance for finding green rooms. Perfect. Hall pass? Oh, because it's a... yeah. Wait, what does the hall pass do? Always drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost... Oh! I see. Oh, good, a spade. Or a shovel, I guess. So you have a greater chance of finding green rooms now. chapel, it would be fine. Okay, secret garden. What do you handle? Okay, if we find the workshop and a battery, we're... Oh, metal detector, nice. Are you ready to go? You're on the east side. Oh wait, I have to go down there and open the door every time? Actually, hold on. Let's, does this count as finding a sigil? Because I know it's a sigil, but we don't know what to do with the sigils yet. Now, does this count as finding a sigil? Nothing I can do to interact with it. One in the family crest, but okay. So we'll open up both doors. I assume both can be opened. It's not just a one or the other thing. It'd be quite annoying if I put down in the basement again. That one is open, okay. Okay. Backtrack to the start, just get more keys. Would I rather ruin the foundation? Sure. Locksmith, boiler room. There's that. Let's take this in case... Battery, good. So we can make the powered spade again. Anything else? What do you get? Go with the shovel. Detector shovel. Have I made that one before? I think I would rather have the jackhammer. It's so good. There's the showroom. Armory. We already have the powered hammer. Luxury items for sale. Let's take the armory. There's the torch. I have enough for both. Even though we already have, we have the Wait, can the sledgehammer break anything in here? What do you do? Once per day, drafting an item, you can equip a night shield to ignore the negative effect of red room. Oh, is that just, I didn't, oh. I never interacted with on the wall. I didn't realize there was 3 items in here. Okay, Morningstar increases my thing by 1. That's fine. Sure. locked. Hallway. Just fine, because I haven't found the south one anyways. But before we get too much further, I really should backtrack and try to explore the east side. Get some more keys and stuff, because we're going to be dead ending pretty soon. Just get some of those out of the way, you know. Yeah, we'll go all the way back and prevent some movement, food, and stuff. +2, speaking of. The garden added a bunch of fruit everywhere, so this is worthwhile anyways. Is there one of the code track checks? There is. I'll keep the sledgehammer in case we do find the garden on the east side. I want straight. I'm protected from bad stuff, so you're fine. From the nuclear thing anyways. You have a key card, good. Okay. Right angle is free. What is this? Everything is 50% off today. Well, then I really wanted that luxury room. Shoot. Speaking of... we'll keep going straight, though. The pool. So set us up for that. Ooh, what? Now, do you do anything? Oh, I see. So if you drain the pool, there's chests there. I gotcha. Nook would loop back. I'm gonna do my best to get to the antechamber. Again, I don't really want to go too far up, so let's do the middle. Try and progress them relatively the same. We have one. Okay, this is our last red one that we can protect against with the starting things. Now we need to use a shield if we're gonna do that. Closet's a dead end. Go with 2 items. This will allow me to fill in that. Where? You're beeping at me over here. There it is. Okay, so once per day I can remote access terminal. Oh, that's right, there's experiment stuff. Experiment setup. Hey, spider. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die randomly. For each bedroom you draft after your second. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Gain 1 key selected randomly. Next time you open a locked trunk. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Most of our bedrooms are like, this is I don't want to do that. Okay, so the next 3 times, see, aquariums are like wild ones. 3 go through each room. Probably this. I gotta remember that this is a feature. It's actually pretty cool. Alright, so log into network. We're gonna try, I should be able to remote access the other one, the security place. Oops. Remote access. Okay, so I can get money. I could, I have a key card, so it's not too big a deal. Let's do the opposite again. Spread gold in the estate. Very nice. So when I go back through the house, going up this way, I'll probably find a bunch of gold. Okay, moving on. Looking for more keys and stuff. Pump room. No. This is going to be worth a lot of gems right now, so I will try to do this. Both statements on the white box are true. Both statements on this box are true. Exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. Gems are not in this box. Top statement on the white box is true. The gems are not in this box. Exactly 2 statements with the words true are false. Both statements are true, but... So, this could be a lying box. One box is entirely true, one box is entirely false. The gems are not in this box. Top statement in the white box is true. That could be true. Exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. That could be that one, and then that box would be false, and then the gems are not in this box. Which would mean the gems are in this box. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that made things a lot more interesting. Boiler room is a dead end. I should just, at this point, the logic is getting too complicated for me to decipher on the fly like that, and I just need to not. I'll just need to look them up because I'm just not. No brain good. Now we're looking for like a kitchen or something. The thing that I drafted was... Oh, here's the experiment. Locked trunk, okay. Kitchen, food for sale. Give me food! I screwed up. For every green room in the house, that would be... Okay, and banana. Cheap. Oh, that's right, everything's half off. I'm like, wow, this is really inexpensive. Okay, well, I recovered a bit. That sucked. You know, I never really explored the kitchen here. We could have a safe in the corner here, you don't even know. Can I try the oven? Still mortar? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Did I see the new SRA proposal? I did. I was very excited about it. It's exactly what I've been wanting. Pump room. Dead room. Okay, well... Oh, I can re-roll. Dining room. At least I get a lunchbox. Versus dead. Okay. And a coupon book. I was excited about that. I was excited to see that the Soul Reaper axe... Sorry, the Gommel's Penny effect will apply to... Stop giving me the pump rooms. The Gommel's Penny effect will apply to Blood Fury eventually. I don't have a magnifying glass. Colored book is this? There's something about colored books. Well, it's just a waste on this one, I guess. Alright. Anyway. Okay. Loop to the left. Bookshop. Spread keys throughout the house. This will at least let me go back. I don't have nearly enough money, and I'm out of keys. So those hallways better be unlocked. Oh, there we go. So just need 20 for the other one. Oh, and this tells you what color they are. Okay. Because when they're on the desk, it's kind of hard to see. Oh, it's 50% off. Oh, yeah, right. Everything's 50% off. That was amazing. Let's see. Let's close this. Let's open up the book one. Where is that one? Clue book? Here we go. Open with... This will tell me the colors of those books. Violet, green, red, blue, so yeah. Curse of the Black Bridge is a red book. Okay. Right. So yeah, everything's basically dead. We gotta hope that some of these hallways are open. And definitely want to get to the antechamber to increase our allowance. Since we did all of this. Come on, keys. Gems are good too. Come on, keys. Nothing. Invested all this effort into the jackhammer. Ooh, banana. Ooh, bunny. Did I already dig up the veranda? Yeah, I did. Because that's where I got the shovel eventually, or for the first place. Workshop does me no good because I didn't get anything new. Unless the hall pass and the key card can be combined, maybe? Coupon book. Key card. No idea. I have 11 money. I've already bought all the stuff in the armory, but that's where I'm going actually, so. Alright, are you... You're locked. Boy, I wish I had a foyer. Oh. Oh, good, a key. You're not locked, good. I actually need you to go... You're not locked. Okay. Vault is free. It's worth a lot of money. Dunca's keys. We don't have a vault key, others I would have taken it. Probably should have taken the vault for the coins. Solarium, den. Den is good. Office, gymnasium. We can turn that off. Quarters always unlocked. Okay. Break room. Break room's good. Of course. Okay, well, let's try the break room. Break room has keys. See if I can figure out the math today. 17. 14, 24, 42. Minus that is 2. 14, 24. Flip. 42. There's nothing in the inner ring. That's weird. $14 plus 10, 24. Flip. 42. Minus that. 22. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I'm overthinking it. 22. Sorry. All right, this is 1 minus 9. Just 9. This times, oh sorry, 10 times 10 divided by 10 is 10. And then flip it as 1. No, fuck. Ten times 10 minus 10 is 90. 9. 6 is 14. 28. 82. 81. 18. This will help. So we can fill in these 2 rooms. Solarium. Commissary. We have money. Need to buy more keys. Oh, it's on sale. Nice. Let's see. Okay, keys are gone. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah, nice. All right. And then, yeah, might as well do you instead of the junior gymnasium. This would be a good spot for... I was gonna say dead end, but... 3 gems, or the ability to dig. We are really hoping for gardens, which would then... And then there's a spot to dig, and nothing. Nothing! Jackhammer not nearly putting out as much as it did yesterday. Yeah, and then we gotta come back here when we're all done, because we want to end there. So we did our dark room, funeral parlor. We still have the archive or whatever we could get for red rooms. Music room, locker room. Locker room's straight. That's what we need. Did I ever get the thing about the locker room? Or is it just whatever? I don't remember. Wasting all my keys here, man. Go to the left. You really have nothing in your room. Okay, I need you to be straight. There is no straight. Alright, well, we will take money, I guess. Oh, I have a reroll. Yeah, fuck. Oh, that does stay open. Okay, well, that's good. I was wondering about that. Those are not interactable unless you have the key then. Okay. So yeah, we gotta keep an eye out for those. I'm gonna waste my keys in here today. All right. So we got a couple keys. We gotta get it up in there. And then we probably have to... Nice. We probably have to leave and open the door from behind would be my guess. Attic, dormitory, corridor. That's not good. Redraw. Go to the right. This will give me 2 gems, and I get to the outside. I go to the right. Boiler room. Good. Have we seen the pump room yet? I don't think so. Oh wait, there's some potential digging at the bottom? No, that was only that one time. Only that one time, and I think it's every time. Okay, so we came in the front room. Let's go to the right first. We're hoping for a pump room so we can drain. Where's the pool? The pool's on the way out. The pool would be nice, but we really need the reservoir empty. Oop. Next time you open a locked trunk, I have not seen any. So this should be a mechanical room. Security not great. Attic is really good for items and stuff though, so we'll take this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh good, now a lockpick. Thank you. 6, 7. Ooh, vault key. There we go. I was gonna say my blind. Now would be the time to go do that while I'm over here. Let's turn this the other way. Now don't question. Which way is the... Where's the pump? Pump room. Pump room is facing the wrong way. Unless I come in through this door, maybe. I don't know how that works. Did I switch it? I did. Security. No rerolls. Well, this would at least get me to the end. Oh, and it's also connected. Okay, good. Well, we'll end up coming back through the kitchen, it looks like. Which should give us a lot of footprints. We also have the shoes. When we're out and about, we can do that. But yeah, we can get to the antechamber then. And you're not open yet. I shouldn't need the basement key, but I'll grab it anyway. So at least we have the allowance. There's the pump room. All right, now we're in business. Okay, so the fountain, we can... I want to fill the fountain. Given this is the exit and we're gonna have to come back through... Well, we're gonna be in... We're going down there anyways. We have to go to the sanctum to pull the lever. Boy, it would... We can do the sanctum part a different day. I'm just thinking, because there's 2 lock boxes there, I'd get a gem key or die. Not that that matters, actually. Nothing in there would help me at this point, because the house is almost done. I'm 1 room off again. Man. Oh, one more. Fountain is full up again. Stop. Stop. Ran out of whistle charges, have no more raw meats left because I gave them all the guy unlimited whistle and didn't have enough. Guess it's time for you to go kill or go catch some moonlight antelopes then. Alright, reservoir is drained. Greenhouse is good because that waters everything, right? And then pool. We'll take. Oh, it's in the wrong direction. Bloop. No, that's not the. Sorry, this is the pool. No. Oh, the pool's full. We want to. Yeah, it should be pushing in. Which way? Which one's the pool? Pool is number 5. 5 is. Oh, sorry, it's the back pump. It's this one. This way. Oh. There we go. 10,000 charges for the unlimited is just way too much. I agree. So I think long term they're gonna do with that is similar to what they did with the lyre from the Fremi diary, and every diary step is gonna reduce it by 20%. Special keys, basement keys not gonna help. Ballroom, closets, all doesn't help. It said 4 items. Oh. So this will give me a little walking on the way back. That's nice. Unlucky. Okay, so since we don't need the... This is just nice, it's not needed. We'll put... Where is the... The break room's way over here. We'll head back out, and... As soon as I put the igniting torch in there, we're gonna get the greenhouse. I just know it, so... We'll put the powered hammer back in there. And... On our way back, we'll put the powered hammer in there. We'll take a couple steps over there to grab that. Pop in here real quick. Okay. So, let us go open up the antechamber then. How do I get back there? I don't want to waste steps. We also need to swing... Can I swing through the dining room? I am going to swing through the dining room. Okay. Ready to figure out what I was doing. That shield ended up being pretty useful, actually. Did I get anything new that I could... Lockpick keycard? Lockpick plus... Interesting. Keycard... I don't feel like a keycard to work with anything. Okay. Let's see what this does. Oh, the sound amplifier. We already did that. That's fine. Nice. That's useful. Chapel through the foundation. We could actually go... yeah, we'll come down this way. This one's closer to where I need to be anyway. Oh, we don't have to leave the whole house. Still want to go through the whole house to go the check and whatever, but I don't need to go in the back door. Oh, and then I have money, so I could buy I don't have the 100 and whatever to buy the other thing, but I can stop back in the gift shop. What did you say? Unlocked 1 of 8 doors. Indeed. They sure love the number 8. Alright, so I'm hoping that this is already... It is. Good. I say it shouldn't reset, theoretically, right? Thank you, running shoes. Alright, so... maybe we'll actually get to explore room 46 today and not just get teleported out. So, this opens up 1 of the 8 doors. Well, minus... oh, it's a specific door. Is it a specific door? It's not a specific door. Okay, well, we'll start with this one. I don't know. Do I want to use it on this door? Trying to get it to match up with... oh. Everything about it changes, I see. Okay, that changes the symbols in the middle, and that's it. Okay, so I want the one I've been seeing a lot. I have a picture of it. Is this one? This one was in the garden, right? So this is the symbol I'm trying to match. So we need the that one. And there's 3 levers I can pull, I guess. No, it's not the right... that only... so this doesn't actually... it just changes the number and stuff. So we need this to be... do you, how does... it's gotta be the 3 lightnings. Yep, it's this one. But it's rotated. You don't rotate that. If this is even that one, if it's even possible to do that. There's 2. Okay, so let's get this symbol back to 5. Can you go to 5? That's way too many. That also changes that too. Wait. Oh, that changes both of those. Close. Are you stuck at 5? Is that the problem? That changes the style, okay. Then you change... Oh, there we go. Okay. So I need you to be... 3. There's this dial which switches the style. We want you to be the lightning rod style. Oh, that's 3. That's perfect. That's 5. That's perfect. And I think that's it. Yeah. Now what? What do? Stamp. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective is simple enough, but in what order? What role? And where to start? Questions like these. Okay. So this symbol must like hint at which one I need to start with in the center. Yeah, cool. Is it the green? No, it's yellow. The only one that does anything is you. Oh, there we go. Why did you... When black tires are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on rails. Oh, I see. It's going to the right. I gotcha. Shifts. When I click the yellow, it moves. Is there a specific order you want me to do it in? Oh, I see. You want me to... No. You want me to get these here. How do I do that? Oh, there we go. Right. Gotta get them. Oh shit. No. 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 Yes. Shit! I didn't mean to click that. Let's try to go diagonal so it's not working. This does. That went there. I get you out again? Shit. Okay, don't click green when they're in the corner. Okay. There. Nice. Okay. That's all we got here, right? Okay, so but that's the only one I've found so far. I don't know if that was lucky that I got this as the starting part, but that's one of the realms. And the Inner Sanctum is complete. Cool. Now we know what that's for. And before you say, ah, there's even more puzzles to solve after that. I don't fucking know. I have the sledgehammer on me, so it doesn't seem like there's anything. Okay. You have been pushed. So now, what I think I'll do is I'll make a beeline back to this, check the door. If there's nothing in the door, then I'll backtrack through and end in the break room. I can also undo the pump now because we don't need the sanctum, and get the pool ready for next time. What about the pool made it have... Oh, that's right. I bought a thing in the gift shop, wherever that is. Was that this run? That wasn't this run, was it? Bookshop. We still have money. We could go to the... We'll swing through the bookshop. I mean, we are going to do that. Dining room, pool. The gift shop was last time. Yeah, okay. So never mind. And that's where we got the pool having 2 extra trunks. Add trunks to the pool. Makes sense, right? It feels like we're making progress. Now we can fill the reservoir because we don't care about it. Stop in the kitchen, we'll get a bunch of movement. So we should be able to do all the stuff that we want to do. Alright, we're going through the bookshop. We're trying to get to the coat check. Can we buy the other book? Ooh. Alright. Good. Find mine salt for the portal nexus. Have fun. Library. Uh-huh. Dining room. Yeah, see, trophy room. We don't have that though. So, was the souvenir shop, was that room 16? Trophy room is 16. So we just room 8 and one of the green rooms yet. There's the gift shop, okay. And those are probably locked behind completing the game. Cool. So, yeah, as I said, we'll go drop off the thing in the coat check. Can I reach you now? You could have it fully drained. Unlucky. Well, after this point, we also don't... Did I go in the wrong... No, okay. I also have the blindfolds I should be using too, because we're... We have the blindfold, right? Yeah. So I'll revisit the bedrooms and such. Alright, Mr. Kochak. Let us give you my powered hammer. Get some free movement. Okay, that's everything I wanted to do down here, right? I mean, looks like this goes up there. I could go through that, through the workshop. Okay, we'll do that. I don't have anything new for you, right? Okay. How did I get here? Always don't use movement. Always nice. Okay. Before we go into the antechamber, let us do the pump. Okay. So now we're going to drain the pool. We're gonna dump everything into the reservoir because we're done with the reservoir. We'll drain the pool. At least see a reason to drain the kitchen. These are my stuff. Huh? Oh, wait, the pool can only drain into that one. Oh, okay. I see. Weird. So in order to fully drain the pool, we have to fully... Alright, pool is fully drained. And now every time we find a pool, we can expect there to be 2 chests in there, which is good. Love that aspect of roguelikes. Alright, now I think we're ready to do this. I hope... Oh! I see, that's the sanctum stuff. Nice. We gotta keep our eye out for those other sanctum symbols and stuff. Yeah, so we did the reservoir, we got the pool. Stored our stuff. Vault key. I forgot about the vault key. Let's do that first, just in case. I have enough movement. Through the boudoir, up the den. Yeah, okay. We have plenty of movement. And again, this is just in case the day ends when I do this. I also have a bunch of extra keys. We can check the locker room. Alright. What key was this number? Oh, not the hall pass. 149. It's right here. Allowance. And money. Samantha Hayes. Oh, I see. Here's a... Oh, so is that the... Have I been keeping track of the passports? I did, okay. Open with 8. Oh, it's the same person. The other one is the exact same person. Except for you don't have any markings up here. You do. Why are you all crossed? Like, this one's hand marked. The other one isn't. I'm gonna get a better picture of the other one. For some reason, you don't have any of that stuff. Oh, that is just the same size. Okay, why are you so much bigger? Sure, it'll be a code or a thing later. And then you... on the front side. Then Aries. So yeah, this is probably another one of those family crest things. If we ever come across that core, then okay, cool. Let's use up the rest of the stuff in the locker room. Oh, another vault key. 22233. Wow, we're right here. Let's go do that. That's convenient. Car keys. Okay. Never found the garage. Hi. You're full of dust. Are you full of dust? Oh, I wish I had a freezer. Cat, stop. There wasn't anything that I could spend money on, right? Bookshop already did. No, unfortunate. Let's make it a good one. Okay. So I have... And I don't know if they're random every time. Cat, stop. This is not a climbing thing. Right, back to the vaults. What was the number? 233. Oh, that's a lot of money. Compromised, I see. So these are her many aliases. Mom, where are you? Hopefully next time I come into the vault, all that money's in there too. Probably not, but you know. Not tomorrow, but the next day is gonna be the new year. Okay, we were one room off of finishing again. All right, that's everything then. Okay, so let's go up there. I have enough to get back down to the break room if this doesn't end up finishing the run. Boy, there, yeah. Watch. It's gonna be a room full of locked chests or something. Can I actually go in this time? Nice. What is this? Sanctum key. All right. Nice. You don't have a chess piece. puzzle. 8 realms in 8 months they traveled, yeah. So if I... That was in the Sanctum. Once you find all the Sanctum notes, it tells you which order to do that in, I bet. I need that apple. Hey, it's the card of red things. Your clock is frozen. Is that the order of the rooms? So... I'll leave it on the passport here just for now. Okay, so if that is the order and I did this one first, the Aries is this one. That's it's the pentagon. So that one I would be able to do now because I know what it looks like. It's this shape. So I just gotta match that and I'll be able to do that with the inner sanctum. Ooh. Book. Crown? What does that do? The first time you draw a red room while drafting. Is this permanent? The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you remove... Oh. It's unfortunate. Former crown of Urda, Aries. First key found here on the furthest rank. Second key locked tight in a vault in the bank. Okay. Third is high up among the clocks. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks. I have that one. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. 6 in a station left by one of your own. So, okay, here we go. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So that's in the 8th room, or the, yeah, 8th room. And the order, and then I need to get the other thing. The order that they appear, left to right, I assume is this. Shrink that down. Okay. So we found this one. The first key is here. Somewhere in the vault there is one. Third high up among the clocks. That I don't know. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. Do I need to switch my chess piece to become a king? Have I done that? Do I have a king? I have to probably be a king, and king on this throne would be here. Ooh, what's this stuff? The secret room is not as secret as you thought. We have your letters, 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Oh, wait, no, put that back in. The secret room is not as secret as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Don't know what that means. I will put this in... Oh, did I close that one already? Grade 8. Math. What did I do with it? Clue book, crypt, clues, admin key, 4th grade. Did it fall behind? Hold on. Alt, tab. There it is. I didn't save it yet. Okay. And then we'll put this on here too. Anyone to bet that these are from books? Okay. And then once you find all 8, I'm surprised like they didn't glow up. And then again, we'll head back down. Do I have enough remove? I do have enough. We'll head back down to the sanctum and try to figure out what this is in the order. Is there anything else worthwhile in here? We need a similar letter like that with the safes. So that, you know, it tells us where the safes are, or at least a hint where the safes are. Yeah, okay. So, we can get rid of the vault. So we gotta keep finding vault keys to find the vault. That we're done with. We also still haven't found the backup levers. Well, we found the backup lever for east. We haven't found, where is it? The east lever's in the Great Hall somewhere. Great Hall. Have I seen the Great Hall? Entrance hall? Great Hall. It'd be a hallways. The Great Hall. In the 7 locked doors. There's a lever in here. The east lever is somewhere in the Great Hall. Interesting. Okay. South lever's in the greenhouse. That's the one that's broken, but there's also a secret thing that I need to break, which is why I keep storing the sledgehammer in case I find it. West lever is the garden. The backup east lever is in the garden. North level is underground, of course. And we don't know where the backup south lever or the backup west lever is yet. What else? What else? What else? What else? Second, locked up tight in a vault. Third is up high among all the clocks. Up high among all the clocks. I don't know what that means. Fifth is held by a king on his throne. I assume, again, I need to be the king and then come up here. Sixth, in a station. Left by one of your own. In a station. Power station. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. There was a hint about major. In here. Major. Is that... small? Major. Major. Do you have Jor written anywhere on here? Ajlor. Yep, they're home. Go get them. Yes, they're home. Go get them. Small something. We'll have to keep our eye out for that, but that's what major, you know, major is actually a conjunction. Pretty sure. Can I edit? Well, I can just... Let's edit this. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Did you miss the kitties?
Yes. I never knew it could be that emotional. Not seeing kittens for a while.
Seventh is major. I should really... I know major. And we know that Ma is small. Small? I don't know what Jor is yet. Last is... And the last key waiting behind the last door of 8. So that's room 8, probably. Which you have to find the showroom to get the key, and then go, I'm guessing, to rank 8, and then summon it on rank 8 with the locked door, I'm guessing. Anyway, so we have some stuff to do that we... Yeah, cool. So let's go turn the sanctum key in. And see... Wait, is this a room over here? That's not a room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, you can revisit? Oh, that's its own realm? Interesting. Yeah, so in order of which she visited, which order, and then this will probably reveal something like this. Okay. So let's... Oh, you're gonna keep that there. Let's not do that. Everything in sets of 8. Where is my sanctum? Did I close it again? Alt tab. I didn't. Okay. Ocarina of Time. Yes, they're remaking it. Hopefully it's better than the Ocarina of Time 3D for the 3DS. You have a chess piece in here. You do not have a chess piece in here. But it's sitting on his throne. Again, I think I need to take Mantle of the King probably and come in here. I don't remember what that does. In order to do that, though, I would need... I've only seen one king, and that was in the office, and I don't think I have taken the office. That one was good, so I'd imagine it's a home console thing. Well, yeah. Like, I was a bigger fan of the Majora's Mask, because they changed how the boss fights worked. It was really cool. Okay, so let us go back to the sanctum and hope to God we have enough movement to get back to the break room today. It's gonna be tight. I gotta make sure I'm not messing up the routing, because I need every bit of movement I can get today. Made a lot of progress, though. We gotta keep an eye on the rooms next time, because we need... Do you have a piece in here? No, because you're external. The two hardest ones, the king and the office, are what we gotta keep an eye for. Okay, so you'll let me go down. And I have 16 movements to get to the break room after I'm done. 1, 2, 3... Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I might be able to do it. So not only do I need to find the sanctum keys, I need to find symbols of those realms. And this one, if it is in order that we've seen, no, it's not this one. It's Mom, would you stop texting us? Oh my God. I know you're excited. Awesome. Yes, cool. Ignore. Mute. For an hour, please. Sanctum keys. Here we go. So... is at the top here. So I know what this one is, because this is the Aries with everything. We just did this one. We got to keep our eye out for these circular symbols. It's the only way that we're going to be able to solve that. Back to the sanctum. Yeah. I think gotta have boots, or the shoes, otherwise I wouldn't be able to reach this. Okay, so this should be the next one. Pentagon, yep. Okay, so that does confirm that that's the order then. Good. So this is the one that we've been seeing on this passport, I believe. So it looks like we need 4 plus the mountains. Start with this one. There's the mountains. No. Are you changing the number? Or are you changing the style? You're changing the style, right? Okay, it's not lightning bolts. No. 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 Maybe it was that first one that I had. Is this one? I think it's this one. It doesn't look... It's kind of similar. We'll try it. And then we gotta do this until we have 4. And then, actually, I think that's correct. Yep. Nice. 2 for 2. What do you have for me? More allowance? Awesome. Ah, shit. Oh, okay, hold on. Well, let's do this first. Pivot date. What? I'm actually writing this. This last postcard is sitting at my desk at home. So this should put for the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. Okay, so he went here last. Do I have a separate one for the map? No, I just put them in the sanctum keys. The Grand City of Fen. I don't know where that is. So you went to Fen last, but I wait, don't I had a world map somewhere. Did I keep the world map? Was it the 4th grade? Okay, here we go. So this is the corrected one. Okay, so this is where I needed that. Yeah, okay. Just comparing the other two, these are the only ones that were different between these two, and they're both at 5 out of 7. And the only other combination could be that. So yeah. So this is that. Which means the Pentagon was last. According to this thing, the Pentagon was last. The Pentagon is this one. Okay, let's get the allowance, then we'll check the other sanctum. What's your rules? When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red. All the white tiles in the box turn black. What do you want? What color do you want? You don't want green. You want red. You want red. White tiles on the box turn black. Okay, you want red tiles. When the tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles of the box turn black. All white tiles turn black. All black tiles turn red. Nothing moves. Okay. All white tiles turn black. Where did I get that before? What happened? Did red. Double red. Green can't move red. Okay. Gray tiles are stuck. Gray tiles don't move. So I gotta get the gray. I gotta keep the grays in the middle. That's the only. Gray tiles don't. The gray tiles can't move from that. So, how do we move gray tiles? With green. Okay. That's fine. One. Oh shit. Now you're gray. Gray is bad. Gray is bad. Okay. How did I do that now? Switch you. Rotate. Switch you. White moves the gray. That's what we said. White moves. Fuck. White moves the gray. No. White has to move sideways to the gray. Black moves the white. There we go. That's... okay. How do I... oh, it's so close. Okay, so green is the same, but green can move the gray. Gray can't move anything, and you can't get rid of gray once it's there. So we gotta get the grays and the greens in the middle here, and then we can do whatever diagonal shit that we want then. So white, that moves the white. Green moves the white. White moves the gray. Need to get this green out. I don't get that green out. How do I get the green out? How do I get this green out? Fuck. Black, white, no, fuck, black, green, green, white, white, green, No. Wait. How do I get the green out? Black rotates it, black rotates it, black rotates it. There we go. Black is fine. I need to not have a green there. Don't move. Do you move? You don't move. Will you move? Now you're gray. God damn it. Black, green, white. This will swap with that. Black will rotate him. I don't want that. I want the greens in the middle here. Because like red can't turn those green. That's the opposite of what I want. Okay. Fuck. It's gotta be the start though. Need to get you here. What do you can? This turns black red, and the white's black. Yeah. Which, yeah, red, fine. How do I get... Except for I don't want the gray there. Which now then that's the okay. Need to get the... How do I get one more in the middle here? See, the problem is that I moved the green out of the way, I moved the white up there. Can I wanna move the white up there, hit those two. See, now we have two greens down here is the problem. Now we have the gray here, I don't like that. We have three dead ones, and I don't... If I click white, white goes to gray. Gray doesn't do anything. This will kill the black. It's like we're one short, and I don't know. Yeah, we're like one short. This white can turn one white. Well, hold on, question. Can oh, hold on a second. What if can white can turn it into gray. As long as there's there. If white's on its own, then it doesn't. Okay. This would now turn gray if I click it. Okay, but how do I gotta get one more in this the middle one. How do I get... Is there another combination I'm not thinking of? That's fine. But I need green to not be in the corner. How do I get access to this middle? All black tiles turn red. All white tiles turn black. Mara Jai. Wish I had more information about their language. Where is it? Grade 8. Mora Jai. I don't know any of that. El Swim Nevado. Okay. Okay. Is there... That turn... Hey, Pat. How is it going, sir? Unless there's something else. Well, we would have to... Oh, wait. Is your Cox CM plus 2+1 scaling relevant today? There'd be some changes, things like this, the wood is now stackable and all that stuff. Some of the rooms got changed, but yeah, I would say so. Okay, I thought of this. Switch those two, which will now turn those black, which means we can move stuff around a lot more. Yeah. Still doesn't help because I don't know how to get this middle. Does that help? Does that help? Did it send last time? What is Twitch on? I don't know. Twitch seems to be having a little bit of issues right now. You're okay. You do opposites. How do I get you out? These OSRs isn't drilling. Of course, your event rate has been nice, and still have the nest seeds. Very nice. Hold on. I'm gonna go upstairs. Okay. How do I get one more red on the corner? This would turn both of those red, which now I can't rotate anything other than what I have here, so that's just dead. I liked this start because it gets me 2 blacks to work with. How do I get you out? Shit. I want you... So this would turn that green. Does that help me? It allows me to move some more stuff here. I don't know if that helps me or not, though. Do I have any way to get a black in the middle? No. This would put a red there, 2 blacks here. I still have no way to get you out. Unless, can I turn the middle one green? Does that help? If I do... No. Only the oranges can be turned. whatever's adjacent to them. Looking Pisani Nightmare. Yeah, we're taking a break from that today. 9210. Sorry, not 9210. 3210. Boy, 9210. I've been really dry. There's nothing wrong with. Okay. We just need to get. Can you? No. Get you out of here. I can get a green in the middle. There's just one. There's one too many piece. How do I get out? How do I get rid of you? Because what's in the middle is essentially trapped in the middle. I can't do anything with it. How do I turn two grays into... How do I can get one gray into a white. And as soon as I convert that, it's gone. How do I... That can turn one into two. Can I make a third gray? Hold on. Can I make a third gray? There was a way to make a third gray. I forgot how. How do I make a third gray? There's one time I had way too many grays. I just don't remember how I did it. Did I... How did I do it? How did I do it? There we go. Okay. How do I use that, though? I can use this to turn another one white. There we go. Does it help? There we go. Okay. There we go. Got it. You're also the red flag, the red. Have I been keeping track of colors? I mean, I wrote it in 8, so I guess that could be... Okay, let's go back and get the other one then. Oops. You're white, you're black. Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. Do you have some clues? 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore as playing never been my strong suit. I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, a story I feel closely connected to. The Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. So in the realms, where is it? Do I still have the school book up? This one? Oh, that's okay, yeah. So this one. This is where they started, I guess. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Just based on the shapes here. That's that shape. So they were in this kingdom, which is I don't see it. Oh, really? How many are listed here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 are listed. Well, I guess point is that this is number 1. This is number 8. Okay. Alright, so let's see if we can make it back to the break room. With enough time to spare. At least we start with the key card. That's our main objective. Bookshop, dining room. No, I need to go up. Oh. Okay. Is there always 3 in this room? I always thought there were only 2. Well, rip previous runs, I guess. Up, over, through, up, and around. Okay. I already forgot. Over, through. Can the hat be used for anything? No. I'm gonna miss the armory, because the armory's been really good. Up, over, through. Okay, so we start with the card tomorrow. Good. It's unfortunate that we're wasting all this GP, but it is what it is. Call it. And 1 room short of a full house again. Unlucky. Vault is a rook. Yeah. So we gotta keep an eye out for chest rooms. We gotta find the hardest ones are the king and the queen, just because they're 3 rare rooms, and we gotta keep an eye out for the other realms symbols. And also gotta find was it a white tree? what I said? Yeah, find among the white tree. Something about 2 rocks. Schoolhouse. I guess we can go for that again. We got up to 8. If there isn't even, again, it's just rumored that there's 9, so. But at worst case, they help us draft some other stuff, so it's good. Let us get started. I'd love to be able to upgrade the den. Commissary, good start. Spade, thank you. You only have one. I guess I'll buy it out. Oh, it's sorry. I misread that. Gems. All the gems. All the got money for that. Okay. Yeah, let's take a dark room right away. Doi. I'm just gonna leave it. Is there anything in there? That chest. Of course. Go to the left, not the right. Alright. Let's get that new book that we just ordered. Think it was this. Showroom. Of course. After I spend all my money. God damn it. It's not the showroom I need. I needed the other one, but yeah, we don't have money for this. What do you got available today, though? Master Key, Chronograph. I've seen that before. An Emerald Bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Ugh. I had over 30 bucks I could have done. Anyway. We will start with the classrooms. Another classroom. No items for me. Chapel's the only thing that lets me keep going. Still nothing, huh? As tempting as that is. As tempting as that is. Classroom. This dead ends. But it is another classroom. Okay. So what is this? Grade 4? Okay. Still nothing for me, huh? Alright, now we backtrack. 4 classrooms in a row, not bad. And we do have a key card, so if we do run out of room, we can go to the foundation the back way. Good, good, good. Drawing room. Dining room. Corner classroom, very nice. I do need gems though. Not ideal. Okay, well, if we end up going up to the antechamber, you have nothing for me either. That's lame. Oh, I forgot I can redraft now. It's out of the way now. Greenhouse. More likely to see green rooms. Good. Good. Ton of gems. So give me 2 gems. This one give me a lot more. And then I am forced to go in the back door. But that's good. Okay. Through the back door we go. This is why starting with the key card is so important, because I can do that and then keep going yet. Without the key card, you can't do this. Do have a spade, but I'm tempted to wait on it. Oh, I did not end up taking more green rooms. Okay. Don't have this. That goes down. I'm gonna ignore it for now. If I need gems on my way back, I can. I'll wait until we have more gems from the rooms. Classroom in a dead end again. Do you have anything for me this time? No. Odds are I'm not going to find a jackhammer, so I will just dig these up now. There was only 2. I wonder why there was 3 that one time. Okay. So that's 6 classrooms. Armory. Dead ends immediately. Dead ends? Dead ends. Well, I guess I'll take an armory. So I can buy the shield to protect against the red room. Not the right one to have a torch, but... What red room would I want to protect against? Okay, we'll remember that that's there, and it's in the central area, so... If I need a sledgehammer, I can always come back for it. I can't do that. This would absolutely kill the run, so break room it is. Give me some keys, please. Uh, 1/3 of that? Okay. Can't divide that into 3 though. What does that mean? A factor? A factor of this. The smallest factor of this? Not, or, so, it's divided by the smallest factor, so the largest factor? 5? 5 times 3, 15? No. What does that mean? Maybe it's a smaller factor. 4? No. What are you trying to teach me, game? What does that mean? If do you divide by the digits that sums it? Because that would be 3 with that. That would get 4. This would be 2, 10. No, because I can't. That'd be 30. Can't do that. What the hell does this mean? You think it's 20? It's just multiplied by itself? It is 20, but what does the symbol mean? I thought it was a third. So 20, like 21 minus 11 minus... What the hell does this mean? A third. It's a third. But you can't do a third of 20. It's a third. A third of this is 1. 21. That brings it down to 10. Times 15. 150 divided by 3 is 30 again. No, it's subtraction. Sorry. 10 minus a third of this. 5 is 5? Okay. So it is a third. I just didn't understand why 20 divided by 3. I guess you don't have to... You can take those together. It's 20 thirds, and then it was times... That's gone now. But those two would cancel out, and that's... Okay. I think I understand. Everything else dies, so... Oh, boy. Yes, let's take my sledgehammer and lose the run already. This is not a good day. That's probably not fine. Hi! Look like you're ready to paint or something.
I am gonna go all the acrylic for those trees.
Oh, okay. And you have absolutely nothing in you. You're like a lavatory, but you at least have another door. Protect against the archives. So at least I can see what I'm doing yet. Oh. Good thing we got a key card. Corridor's unlocked, that's good. Don't have the gems, so we'll do that. Might as well keep going. Attic, kitchen. Well, we're not getting to the end anyways, so let's just do this. What am I looking for then? We're still looking for classrooms. That's right, that was the whole point of this run. 3, 4, not useful. 5, 6, 7. Oh, I can make the powered spade again. Or jackhammer, that's what it's called. We just don't have any gardens to be able to do anything with it. classroom. Good. That is number 7. We have enough gems. Do you show me? It's all about order of operations, yeah. And then we haven't seen this yet, but I think it's rounding. Okay. Remember, we can redraft a bunch of stuff. We can redraw. A total of 9 times. That dies, that dies, that dies. I need you to go to the right. I need you to go to the right. That would suck. There's a right. The next classroom goes to the left, so that's not gonna help. I don't have any dice. I'm gonna keep re-rolling for a little bit. Great Hall. If I so in one of my things, there's a lever in the Great Hall, and I think it was the east one. That's the primary source of the east one. I don't have nearly enough keys for that. Pool room, House of Mirrors, all those make me die. Die. Number of rooms with mechanical. No. Office. That would be a king. We have a knight. This would be a king. We don't have a queen yet, I don't think. Now we'll do... do I want to do the remote access to turn up the cards? Nah. Well, we got 2 keys left. We should do that, yeah. What? I want you to turn them up. I'd rather have those. Okay. Classroom goes up. This would be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This would be 8. None of you classrooms had anything good for me. Just wondering if they were new ones. Yeah. We got 10 drives on this one. And it's also on the 9th rank, so... Go big or go home, come on. This leads me to keep going. Is there a 9th classroom? An exam room? Yeah, one's not dead yet, so trophy room. Oh, well, now it's dead. Awesome. I don't think I have a queen. What is in the attic? Attic is a bishop. Do I have that written down? Attic is a bishop. Okay. Pretty, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Do we end up getting a break room? We do have a break room, okay. We have a vault key or something. Nah, okay. That's all the rooms I can draft, right? There's nothing. The only thing would be, I have enough steps. Go back to the armory to get the mace, because that would make my star count go up by 1. Oh, a treasure map. I have a spade. Are you in a room I have? No. Just shy. That sucks. I've only found one of those so far. Okay. Alright. Shoot, that's not enough money. Well, hopefully we find some left over from the office somewhere. Maybe there's some other criterion we need to have in order for us to see the 8th classroom. Just looking for money. Okay, that's enough. Okay, we'll go through the break room. Oops. Certainly taking up a lot of space in your closet here, miss. Okay. And again, the only reason to do this is just to keep the +1. Well, we did get a king. We did not get a queen that I know of. The only one I'm aware of is the queen's chamber. Maybe the master bedroom. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to that. All right, next day. A red campus, huh? Wait, did I get 2 attics? Did I see that right? I did. I had 2 attics. Okay, game. Well, I'm not gonna take the shrine anyway. The tomb. Good. Okay. So we need to find the armory and get the torch then, and then we can finally we can light all these candles down here. But before we go up, let's grab the money. And then keep that in mind that we have a lot of dead ends ahead of us, potentially. If we ever find something where we need a lot of money, we can come back out here and pick it up. Slowly working through my to-do list. So much money. Speaking of, we split. Den. gems early, but garden key, good. Let's ride the left side a bit. No? No, it says. Well, I might as well take this as a dead end. So if I get to the antechamber, because I have the secret garden key... Now, do I want... It's more likely to be like a right angle, so we'll come through the hallway. Vault! Another dead-end room, but a shit ton of money. That's 3 dead-end rooms already. You... Oh, so that money was a one-time thing. That's unlucky. Okay, there's a rook. Yeah, I don't really want to go off of being a knight until after we find... Oh, goody. Yeah, let's just end the run today. We do have a key card, so we can come in the back if needed, but it's hard to come this far down. Corridor chapel. Yeah, I'd rather go this way. They both turn up, so that whole side is just dead. The plan is to draft a bunch of green rooms. Okay, go back. Can you be on this side? You can be on this side. Alright. Don't have a shovel yet, but that's cool. Some of these steps are just a little too tedious and repetitive, and this is coming from a RuneScape player. Okay. Alright, found the garden. Have the thing. I'm just gonna get there. Alright. See, and I thought that the garden was only on the west side, because it's the queen side. I don't know if I'm going to be coming back through or not, so we'll just pop it in. Break room, good. Not sure if I like it way over here, though. Car keys. The pool. So this is 2 crates now. That's why I'm taking it. It's decent. Alright. What do you got for me? A third of 15. 5. Yes, cool. Third of 20 times 3. Okay. So they do... Oh. Oh, what the hell does that mean? A third of 3 squared is 3. Minus that, I think that's 2? No, it's add. Add a third, add a third, add a third. And every step of the way is square. Add a third. So 1 plus 1 is 2 squared. 4. Plus 1, 5 squared. 25 minus 15, 10. Is squared and this is squared. This is not flip directions. A third of 3 is 1 squared plus 1, 2 squared. 4 plus 1, 5 squared. 25. Oh, sorry. So 25 minus a third of 15. It's 20. There we go. Forgot the third 15 thing. Okay. Silver key. Good, because we need that on this side. Maybe we save that for the den. What is that? Is that allowance open? Oh, it's just a light. Okay. There's the workshop, gymnasium. Many times items would be spread through the house, they come here instead. Wunderbar. Oop. Ones with lots of doors. Oh, you're not even... Okay. That would spread keys throughout the entire house, which means it would just be in here. Yeah, conference room paying dividends. Nice. Well, yeah, we'll use the key here. Security. Aquarium. I could turn up this. It would reduce the amount of keys I have, but I'll... Or, yeah, sorry, it would reduce the amount of keys I would need. I don't have that. Of course. Of course. Walk-in closet. I don't want to freeze my assets yet. Is this a queen? No, it's a pawn. Ugh. I thought there was... Oh, I was gonna say, I thought there was 4 items. There we go. We need to find something to do with all the money. The armory. Okay, that's what I need. So then we'll go out, we'll light the stuff in the tombs. We'll break the chest on our way back. And then after this, there's nothing else that I know of that I need to light. So we're safe to switch this out to be a king, I think. How much movement I got? I got 62. Okay, well, let's explore a little bit more. Need to go up. The more dead-end rooms I have, the better, and I do still have access to the backside. Okay. It's gonna give us a shit ton of money. We have 2 red rooms now. It's 2 gems. Am I gonna be coming back up this way? Yes, for the break room. It's worth it. Statement that contains the word... All statements that contain the word gems are false, which would be including yourself. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. You can't be true. because that would make you false. So that's a lie. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. Both of those could be true. Then... Okay, hold on. Gems. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Does that statement include the word gems? That one doesn't contain gems. Okay. I am tired of these electric puzzles. Oh, Google. Where gems are false. Box contains gems. Give up so fast. I've been doing these logic puzzles for like 20 hours straight. I'm sick of them. I don't find them enjoyable. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. All box contains are false. According to the wiki, this is the answer. I wouldn't. I regret taking this. I regret upgrading it to be the number of red rooms because right now I'm doing it at 2. That's the default. In hindsight, I would have much rather just gotten 2 wind-up things and then just 2 out of 3 did every time for 2 gems. It has high potential if you do this late. Oh, right, because that's the number 40. Okay, cool. I forgot I was 1 away from that. That was a weird surprise. Ooh, money. Where'd you come from? That was weird. Anyway. So we now have the mace. 5 envelopes? Yes, we found all the gems. We found 5 safes so far. We found and cracked 5 safes. Those are the ones I've been made aware of. I found. Okay, we don't have the spade, so we're gonna head out. Should we hit this one too as long as we're here? If it ends up in a dead end, that's fine. You're in the post-antechamber now. Yes. We have done 2 of the inner sanctums. And we're looking for more family crest symbols just throughout and seeing what they're for. We have all the gems. I could just shield this one. It's a massive corridor, so it's nice. Try to fill in these areas that are dead ends. Spare hall, archives. You can also redraw. I have tons of gems though. Tons of gems, tons of money. Shovel. I could buy all the gems and not worry about gems. Might as well. Coupon books have saved me a bunch of money, so... Okay. All the gems. Thank you, Kamsari. Solarium, very good. A higher chance of finding rooms. Silver key, very good. Lucky rabbit's foot. Is this the white tree? Is the white tree in here? No, I was wondering about that. Okay. I do gotta be mindful of my feet, though. Chamber mirrors, that would not be a good one. Dining room, there we go. I don't think this counts as a dead-end room, even though it looks like it. We'll take this. Let's see if we can connect the weight room to the back end. Oh, we've already been... duh. Yeah, we've already been there. Never mind. I was gonna say, then we'll backtrack to this. No, I don't care. We did not get... Oh. Oh, we did have an aquarium. Right, okay. It's tough to keep track of all that stuff. Your fountain's in a wild spot. Your foundation's in a wild spot. Mine was on row 2. Yours was here? Oh, see, I didn't know the foundation can move. I thought it was just there. This is really, really handy. Because I can break as long as I have a card, I can corner myself and go, okay, I'll go in the back door, and then I'm in the middle here. It's nice. Yours being here doesn't seem all that useful because there's usually not a whole lot of... I mean, it's nice in a sense that you can go like dead end here or whatever, and you still have access here, and most of the rooms aren't locked. I have that issue up here, but if I combine it with a kennel and a spade, there's always a spot to dig, so I can come back through the back end, dig it up, and then all the rooms are unlocked. So there's a lot of good synergies that you can have with that. Move to the right for a gem. Yeah, and then I'm there already. Okay. And then we'll come back for... We'll come back for that. Let's go, since we have the torch. Oh, I just wasted one. Since... Did I have the spade coming out here yet? I don't think so. Yeah. So so far I know where this is where the west lever is. It's also the backup for the right lever, I know. I haven't found the right lever because it's in the corridor or the hall of whatever place. I just haven't... I wasn't aware of it last time I had all the keys to unlock it to like explore it better, unfortunately. But it's somewhere in there, I haven't found the backup south yet. I found the broken south one, and I haven't found the backup west yet for levers. We're currently on a mission to go and light up all the stuff down there. Once we're done with that, I need to try to draft an office and a queen piece to switch this to a king, because I think one of the sanctum keys requires me to be a king. Yeah, we're on a mission. We have a lot of objectives that I can work towards that don't rely on deciphering a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, once we get down to... I didn't do the terrace either. Do you have a dig spot? Oh, I thought you had shit. Well, there goes one coin. Once we get to the point where it's like, oh yeah, decipher the writing and all the books, and then go to the library on separate days to get all the books. I think at that point I'll probably end up be done. More banana. Gotta love a secret garden. Vault, in case we find any keys, is good to have. Vault was a rook. We're still looking... Do we get the office yet? I don't remember. No, we've not gotten the office. Okay. But hopefully with the solarium for unusual and rare rooms, we will look into both of those. We're gonna have a crap ton of money, so it'd also be nice to see the display room. Be able to buy some of those really cool items. Alright, so since we have a torch, let's start lighting shit. Upgrade discs. Very nice. Are you also lightable? You are not. You're not a candlestick. Okay. Are you lightable? You're not. Are you lightable? Not. I'm pretty sure that's still... Mine was row 8, column 2. Right next to the antechamber? No, right here. Right here. Holy shit. So, you getting the guest bedroom like this, anytime you enter the antechamber, if that's the upgrade path you chose, you're like, oh yeah, I'm done, and it's a right room, and we're done. Yeah, good. Lucky. Surely that wasn't the only thing to light in here, right? That'd be kind of disappointing. Oh, here we go. What have we here? More allowance. Oh no. It's in that dumb language. Screenshot it, please. Where's my... Is it the grade 8? Open with 8. Yeah. I will try to figure out how to translate that some other day. Any hints on that one? Anything else I need to see? Ooh, wait, what's this? What's this? The diary key. I remember seeing the diary. That was in... Was that in the Queen's Chamber, I think? Now we really gotta find the Queen's Chamber. Purple in the corner. Okay, that rotates it. Oh, it rotates about, only adjacent to it. Selecting a... What makes you rotate? Yeah, you're making me rotate about pink, and now you're stuck. fucked it. God damn it. Yes, Tiger, what? That's where it started. Oh, there we go. +2. Alright, so her diary key is here. I'm assuming now that, because this is an external room, it doesn't reset, that I don't need to have you with me anymore. I guess let's keep going around the crypt. Any more torches to light? Do you have any? Do you have any? So many tools, man. You know, I've not gotten a computer yet. Wait, do I have a laboratory? No, okay. Now, is your back entrance open? That looks sus. Do you have any torches to light down here? Thought you did. Oh, that's how I opened up the back door. I could have done that the other day. I'm like, I remember this door being open. I was a lot more exploratory the first time I was in here. Light a candle. Can I light a candle? Because I was like, oh, I was so excited to come here. Then it's just like, there's water. I could have moved that then anyway. Is there another reason for me to be down here? Where's my map? This one? That goes to the outside. I'm on this side of the cart. I don't want to move the cart, so the answer is no. But I can escape over there. Backtrack, I guess. It doesn't really matter. I can light them again? What happens if it... Ooh. Let's try it. Please tell me it doesn't just reset this fucking room. Oh, nothing happens. Okay. Why can't you light them again then? So weird. Alright, let's go to the back entrance. Oh, that's right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, no, that's not what I needed. Where's the other one? I mean, we do want to come back to there once we have, if we have the full day, so I can switch it to, I guess that's just an alternate way to get here if you don't have, or if you haven't found all the vents, huh? Don't want to move the cart. Alright, final answer. Is there any... We got a lot of reroll tokens from that, so that's good. Gotta keep an eye out for... Oh, I wish I had the shoes. Okay, so we should be done with torches then. I haven't... Can't think of anything else I have needed to light something with. So if we do end up getting the queen and the king, then we'll switch our pawn piece to king. So we already did the chapel. See, that's the elevator. Okay, in the basement. I don't know why I thought there would be a like a lever to go down, but I've been burned so many times by not having a card. You gotta make sure we get back. That's the other, I guess the good thing about having an earlier one is that you never really want to come in the back way, I guess. It's just a free room to connect to. Okay, we have a spade. Did I just lose something? There was something there, was there not? Oh, I forgot that I didn't actually need to take the back way because we were connected through the kitchen. Hey, okay. Now, is there 2 dig spots or 3? Only 2. Why was there 3 that one time? Okay. Let us go west first. I do have the car keys. We're looking for, I want a hallway. Yes. For multiple reasons. First, because we have an upgrade disc. Mailroom, okay. Same day delivery. After you arrange no contact later, the package will be dropped off in the entrance steps the day after this room. That's way better. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after. I like this idea. That way I always have a package at the start. I like that a lot. Yeah. And the entrance steps of the day after. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, let's turn up the security then too. She's outside, bud. Alright. There's the gift shop. Good. I have a lot of money, so this is really good. I can't buy that. I don't have enough money for that, though. Permanent addition to your walk-in closet. Woo! It's 110. There it is. Queen's chamber. Good. That's the queen. And diary. Diary. Alright. And I have a magnifying glass. My dear diary. Oh god. Oh, so if you end your day in a bedroom, you get extra effects. That's what this is telling you. And there's also some... Okay, hold on. Where's the book clues in case I go down that road? Clue book. Open with paint. It says pink... Oh, wait, where is it? Well, it doesn't say anything about... This is pink. Whatever. Okay. Alright, so in the ladies' chamber. I didn't even think about that. Um... I woke next door with 10 less footsteps, but also observe additional star in the sky. So minus 10 foot, but plus 1 star. Guest bedroom is nothing. Bunk room. Went to the family tomb to revisit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. So, fall asleep in the bunk room, then tomb, grave, flowers. Something, something, something. Servants' quarters. About half the footsteps. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking, giving half the footsteps the following day. One half the footsteps. But plus 1 die. Okay, that's not a good one. Master bedroom. Uh, plus... Plus foots, no other. I just had begun to make progress in the guest slumber. Most joyous event has ended my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son. That's me. Or the player, I guess. That's a bridge. Bridge across the water. That looks like an antechamber. Or room. Or is that... That's just the shed, is it not? Okay. So, if we want good stuff, we should end up in the bunk room, which means we're not getting the key card that day. And also end up in the master bedroom just because it's a shit ton of footsteps, which makes sense. Because that's who I am. I think that's just the shed, is it not? But all the... We'll have to, I guess, trial and error the other ones. Just to see what they do. But it's worth spending a night in each of them. And then whatever this is. Okay. Well, that's good. I don't want to... I want to end the day here, obviously. So let's keep seeing if we can find the office is what we're looking for. So I think chapel, security is the night, rook in the vault. Okay. Yeah. So we're looking for an office, and then we can switch our chess piece. Trophy room. Is there anything good in? Oh, you just get extra gems. Okay. We got a second trophy now. Very nice. Yeah, so 6 more bullseye trophies. A few more rooms. Attic, boiler room, kennel. We can't just... Ah, shit. We need to redraw. I need a hallway or something. That would not be good. I can rotate it. I need a hallway. There's my office. I should do it. I should do it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna switch our chess piece then. We're foregoing the night. We'll go switch our chess piece. We'll come back to the break room, end in the break room. Then we'll be a king, whatever bonus the king is, we'll do that. What did I say I had end of the tomb? A bunk room. Do I have a bunk room? No, I'm not taking the bunk room. Okay. Well, let's go change our chess piece, and then that's probably what we'll call it for today. For stream as well, because it's about supper time. Do I have movement? I have plenty. Yeah. I also haven't gone back through the dining room yet. Right? Yeah. No. That's right, because I was already way over there. Yeah. Ding. Is there anything else in the vault? No. Okay. Okay, let's go switch our chess piece and make our way back. Call it a day. Making progress, making progress. Like actually making progress for a change. Have to take the opportunity while we got it. We can always reroll some of the other rooms later. Now, I think these, this bedroom idea would be good when I don't have the parlor room, whatever it's called. Not the parlor room. Break room. Just to get some foot bonuses. Here it is. Okay, we have the office at 2x4. The queen was somewhere over here. You were there. Rook is... Where's the vault? No, that's not... Sorry, rook is the vault. There it is. Security there, and pawn is usually like anywhere. There we go. Okay. We need to be a king. Every day we choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are likely to be drawn while drafting. Yes. Okay. So, I'm now king. I need to get to the antechamber again. Are you planning to do some BA2? Need level 5 all rolls? You would. Been focused on Fasani Nightmare. Just getting that done. Wasn't really planning on doing Doom until, or sorry, I wasn't planning on doing BA until after that in Doom, so it might be a bit. If you're really, really, really needing it, we can try doing it next month. I'll stick it on the calendar somewhere. You know, that 6, 7 o'clock at night. It's a shame we're gonna lose all this money. Situations like this, I almost should save one room left with my dice and just try to get a freezer. Okay, how do I get to the break room? Up, right, up, right. Was there anything else I needed to do? Car keys? No, I think we're good. Okay, so we're gonna call it a day, and we're gonna call it a stream as well. Might continue this later in the evening after we have some supper and go for a walk and stuff, so it'd be a couple hours if we end up doing that. If you guys are around, I hope to see you then. If not, then tomorrow we're back to Fasani. Probably spend, well, the morning and then a couple hours in the afternoon. I have a phone call and some other stuff I need to do in the afternoon, but probably do Fasani. And then on Friday, I'm hoping it's the same schedule, Fasani and some Frosthaven. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat. Have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Or later.